treasure here. Also, Xerxes. It is up there. I have to set these up anyways for Exodus later and a hunt, but I need. I think it's sort of to do boss for. It's not treaty. It's sort of things. So when I unlock Sword of Kings, it'll open up Exodus fight here. Watch. Right. At least 2. That's on that one. That's correct. Can I cross? Okay. That's the treasure. That did. Right here, I think. What's the heck? Golden ship. Nothing about. So good that I. Alright, that is. Phosphor and highways. Third. Take a look at the map. I think I did all the south. Let me check my actual map. Yeah, Celica Wood's done. On coast, I am missing one spot to then I need to continue on Sheedia. Just go to the Fawn Coast. I believe this is the one where Cleanse was, so I can just hit the shop real quick. No, Confused was here. I can't remember where it was. Unless it was Mossford and Highways, and I just left. Ah, we'll find. Three treasure chests here that I passed by earlier. Soldier's Cap. Billy Boots. And great, nothing useful. I've also yet to check my hints at all, so I can talk to a cartographer Moogle for that, which I'm actually going to do now to see if anything's useful. I have 8. Let's start at 1. Not useful. Or no. Oh, that is useful. Shield trophy is in the Pharaohs somewhere. Okay, so either I have to go up for that or it's in the Subterra. That is a stacked Pharaohs of Ritterana. So there is a very useful. I already got the Mind Flayer reward. Draculor Laboratory has an important key item later on when I care. No, that's useful. Earth Tyrant Wind Globe has a shop. Paragon has an ability. Interesting. No, that's useful. Black Orb 14 has an. Did I hit 14 yet? It might be on the third level. I might have hit. That's good to know that the Pharos was absolutely stacked this season. Holy crud. It put everything in there, including the kitchen sink. Kitchen sink being the trophy. So it's either on Subterra 3 or it's in the top section of Pharos. Now I am putting off the top section. I was hoping to get what I need for Sid 2. But in the event that I can't get it, I'll just clear it anyways and see what I... It would be nice to get that shell trophy sooner rather than later. Also, I want it to be cloudy so I can do more here. Fawn Coast isn't the best one to transition with. It was on the opposite side of here. Oh, well, still hit it within a couple tries. That's good. So, Lindworm doesn't like the sun. It only comes out when it's cloudy. So it also can be rainy and cloudy alternate in this area. So to alternate them, you just zone in an area. It'll switch to the other eventually, but it won't go to sunny. When it's cloudy/rainy, it'll stay cloudy/ till you completely uplands. Same thing is as if it is sunny, it won't transition to cloudy or rain until you completely. Okay, so cloudy, Lindworm should be here. Probably. Yep, right here. That's Lindworm. 2 sledgehammers and a pair of magic gloves. That's kind of a funny draw. I really would like to get that shell trophy because that'll open up a total of 30 chicks eventually, plus some extras when we turn on the Hunt Club trophies, or the Hunt Club actual turn in our case with the Sandalwood shop. Da 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 da. Alright, now we actually fight Blairoll. Skip out on him earlier. That was easy. Do we have... No, we do not. Don't have the dragon scale. When did I get this? I think I checked, because now I have access to Arcades and Dragon lab. Both. Lindworm turning. Okay, I know where we're going next. So we are backtracking, and we're going to Arcades, which is our last shop. Well, last two shops that we need to unlock. 28 Pinewood Chop checks while we're there. Draclor Labs while we're there, which has a bunch of treasure chests and the Sid 1 fight. And once we get our Sandalwood Chop, that unlocks the Hunt Club stuff there. With the Hunt Club open and the Shelled Trophy, well, those checks I can start on. So now the most important things we are missing. Shelled Trophy, which we know is in the Pharos of Ritterana somewhere. Belias Esper, we don't know where he is. The Sandalwood Chop, we don't know where it is. And all of our arrow passes opens up a single check. And then it's just individual key items for a bunch of quest turn-ins. Including like Moonsilver Medallion, a bunch of all the medallion fragments, the Sluice Gate Key, Broken Key, which is a turn-in for multiple checks from the White Mouse Hunt. And all of our remaining character items, we're looking for the Crescent Stone and the #1 Brig Key, the Goddess Magicite or Bosch, which could either be locked by Crescent Stone or it's just somewhere in the pool. It's just hiding somewhere. A lot of little stuff we're just going to be looking for now as we progress through here. Alright, Mandragora fight. Little nuisances. And they're defeated. More. Okay, now they're defeated. If we get the Ageborn Key, we can do Hellworm. And, because we have all the shops unlocked and we have a solid party, there is nothing I am afraid of getting at this point. The game could literally give me Belias right now, which would open the Great Crystal, which means I could do Omega 12. I'd be perfectly fine doing the Great Crystal. I'm gonna try and get the Shelled Trophy first, but other than that, perfectly fine doing Great Crystal. Like, we have a strong enough party to just do about anything right now. Let's see. There might be a treasure in the waterfall puzzle, but I can come back to that later. I have to come in here anyways, later on for, I want to get the Shell Trophy. There's a trophy hunt monster locked behind the waterfall puzzle. And there is also one locked behind, well, just in here in general, that by killing these white enemies, the Wendigos, white Dulohans, white headless guys, the icy headless guys, I don't know what the hell to call them. They're Wendigos. Just kill all the Wendigos and he spawns. Trying to find the treasure chest in here. Also going to open the path here. Ah, here's a treasure chest. Basically go in a clockwise circle here, starting from the east. And this is how you open this door. And then the next door down this pathway is locked by the Age-Worn key, so I can't go in there yet. That should stay open. I hope. If it doesn't, I just redo that later when I go to do Hellworm. Here's Aramin. Intense music. Not that scary of a boss, though. Da 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 da. Dead. Yay, boss fight's done. It was boss music. The boss just wasn't very good. Oh, and a trap. And a trap. A dark steel. This. Useless trophy. Here. Okay, Dark Steel's down. And we're done in here for now. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That was a very, very intense roller coaster of a Sochin Cave Palace, and it didn't need to be. Alright, another Ultimate Blade. Actual Dark Blade on hit Dark. Kumba Matata. Ooh, that's an amazing Kanya. Yo, this Kanya is insane. That is the worst Zodiac shield I've ever seen, though. It's just HP. So this got the bad coin flip, this got the good coin flip. Hey, I want to equip Shell's Skull. Immune to slow is cool, but XP0 sucks.
Just HP for that one. What's the regular?
Much better. It has evasion and magic evasion and other stuff. Okay, we can sell this now. I want Scathe. I now have the best black magic in the game. So... yeah, Scourge is good. Scathe, also very, very good. Now I just need something that gives me half magic cost. And, my Fran is stacked.
Seems like the team is getting stacked. What's the main...
Very much.
Main next goal?
Well, I gotta do a bunch of stuff here in Arcades. So we'll be here a little while. We got our 28 Pinewood Chop checks. We've got the Draklor Labs we gotta do.
Alright, let's chill and relax in Arcades.
We got another shop to check here. This is pretty relaxing music. Just appreciate the loot nest. here, so... Let's loot next. This guy? This guy. Agree. If I gotta get enough money, I can potentially buy the rest of the chop instead of constantly going through all of them. This lady. Yeah, that's this area done. Next one. Wholesaler. Pup. Miss Fortune Teller. Novelist. Deer again. Market. Wife. Basically, all these people are rich people that have like little tasks or errands they want you to do and get a chop for each one. You need a certain amount of chops to progress the normal storyline. And basically all it amounts to is one of Balthier's associates kind of kept the chops for himself and made you earn all of these. Even though he was supposed to give you the chops to go to the next area. She can't use the taxi without having Pinewood chops. Yeah, Balthier does not have very nice associates. Has a very terrible Shikari Nagasa. Turnos. Not good. Alright. So the last shop we get to check. No others. That is a very good black risk for Pinello. Interesting. I'm gonna buy that for later. I wanna equip the decoy as well. Hey, we finally found X potions. Sleepka. So that's it for our purchases. Don't need this anymore. Don't need this. Keeping that. This. Sell this. This. Sell this. Sell this. Okay. I'd like to buy it. Just purchase as many as we can. Bravery and Shogun. Ace, Black Orb there. Ran out of money. Sell some of the junk we just picked up. Oh, we got Despoga. Great. And we have all our chops now. Bravery, Faith, and Enchanter. Dang it. I don't have anybody who can use Despoga. That's unfortunate. So I should have gone with Age. In there. Alright, I gotta check into some other shops here for quest turn-ins. First, the Moon Silver medallion here. Yeah, I don't have anybody that has the license for Despoga. So I'm pretty sure I don't. Because yeah, Nello can't learn it with Dark Bishop. Bran can't learn it. Pretty sure Balthier also do have learn. Does have Cura. Oh wait, Chemist gets it. Okay, I didn't realize Chemist got Despoga now. That's really good. Okay, that's great. Oh, Ace. Protect. Shell. Any of these. Yay, let's go. Chemist came in clutch. Normally I hate Balthier, but he actually had a really good kit this time. He is the leading man. We got Balthier and Fran, and Pinello's just along for the ride. Pinello's our healer. Fran's our mage. Balthier is our physical damage dealer and dispeller. And haster. Makes everybody go zoom. Gotta go fast. That's how I roll. Just like my shirt. Yay. Overlord and Arcsteel turn. Alright, we're off to Draklor Laboratories. Draklor Laboratory. Dexter's Laboratory. I'm gonna double check quick. Okay, nothing new there. 8 black orbs, 9 windows. We might be able to access the last level of the Subterra, and if that's true, unless our shell trophy is on Sid 2, we can basically full clear the Theros. The only things we'd be missing are Shadow Seer and Sid. Like, so because I have treasures on, I'm gonna have to go up and down all these floors and check all the rooms for treasure chests because I do not have the chest memorized in this place. Could have spawned or they might not have. I definitely know there's some stuff I know. Yep. Okay. Jumanji. This room. Here. Stays up. Wait, bulk. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Pretty sure this save room. Full heal everybody. Actually, no, I haven't even fought. Just use for that much. This side, I don't. Good. I believe this is the chest that spawn. No chest. Alright. Pretty much cracked it open more. My team's very strong. I have a lot of items. I know where my shelled trophy is when I do need to get it. I'd be able to access the rest of it somehow. Forget. This path is currently. I flip the bulk. This opens, this opens. There's the elevator. So yeah, we're in the beginning of our war. I have amazing gear at a really good setup. High damage, high defense. Check this room back here. Oh, this is the rat room. Don't need to go in here. Right up. I have Scathe, the strongest black magic in the game. That one did not open. This is open. That's closed. This is open. Hello. Okay. This is an X-bolt. Now, this is closed. This is now open. This path there is open. This room. Nothing in here. Not completely. Okay, forgot how the path works here. I'm supposed to go up and around the back. Sure. This place is literally a maze, and it always trips me up. I believe this back here is... Yep, okay, this is open. That room. Oh, now I can access the other section of the elevator. And go back down to the bottom floor. Which should give me access to the rest of the bottom floor. Yep, because now I can access this left side. Access this room. Bulkhead to open the top room. Correct room. Okay. This way. 2 rooms open. Not sure which is... Okay, this is the bulkhead room. I have to access the bottom first. Nope, no chest here. Just researchers amongst themselves. And I do want to activate the bulkhead. Go off to the bottom right of this floor. And I have 2 rooms over here to check. Bulkhead room. Another bulkhead room? What the heck? Is it because there's an extra elevator? Odd. So yeah, there was nothing on this floor. Really. That ended up being a big waste of time. There's an elevator here, but I don't believe this one even works. Yeah, that one doesn't even work. Okay, so I checked all the optional rooms that would have a treasure in, but they didn't. So that's those 2 floors cleared, and we just gotta clear this last floor and the floor before Sid. We cleared the right side of here already. Okay. These 2 rooms. Don't remember. This is the bulkhead room. I think I can access this and still get to that room below. Or activate this. Still check this room. This is the judge room. He doesn't have anything. He is dead. Okay, next up. Go around this way. Bulkhead room. Should still be able to access that other side room I passed by. Yep. Ah, 2 treasures in here. Okay, that's a key item I can use, so that turns in the Merilith hunt. That was our early game progression. So that's very nice. And we already checked the right side, so we are good to go up to the next floor. This puts us right before Sid 1. Save crystal, and there's some side rooms to check for treasure chest. Side room. Nothing. That way. Alright, this is Dr. Sid. This is the first fight with him. The second fight with him is at the top of the Pharos at Ridorana. This is appropriate because we have Balthier here. Also, there's a treasure chest in this room for some reason.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
Anything useful? And Sid's dead. Alright. And then this will put us in Balfenheim. We'll stop in at the bar quick to pick up the Ixion hunt. Freaking Steed was causing so many problems. They shipped it off in a freaking boat across the sea, and it ended up in the Pharos and then went down into the Subterra to terrorize anybody that decided to go down there. Our job to go kill it. But first, I'm gonna go turn in that serpent wine must I just picked up, because I'm pretty sure it said something about that being an important key item. So that means it should have something useful on it. Should.
And this Ixion has amazingly good lightning magic, that's like all of them.
Yeah, it's very electric, very powerful freaking electric freaking moves like Thundaga. Yeah, Scary Horse is scary. Ah, that's why. It's a systems access key and a black orb. Well, we now have all three of our systems access key, meaning we have easy access to everywhere north, south, and west. With the exception of the Great Crystal, which we need Belias to get into. I'm gonna stop by the clan hall, see if there's anything to turn in while I'm here. Paragon of Justice, High Guardian, King Bomb, Ahriman, Mandragoras. Nope, nothing good. Clan rank went up, so we can check the clan rank or the clan shop to see if there's anything slightly better there. Probably isn't, but you never know. Could always be a useful spell or something. Nope. As well. As well. Nope. Okay. Nothing good. Alright. Gonna go Southgate. I just have to figure out what I want to do. Probably could do the Phos the rest of the way. Let's see. Don't want to do Yasmat 2. Ixion's available. Behemoth King's available. Oh, I do want to stop in here to pick up Behemoth King guy. I can also do Medallion Quest while I'm here, or at least the start of it for a reward. Which is a good idea. Just path a bunch of stuff together. What I really want to find right now is the Crescent Stone, because that opens up... Oh, there is one last shop I am missing. The Barheim Passage shop. I forgot about that one. That's either locked by the Crescent Stone or the Barheim key, which I have found neither of. So that'll be the true last shop of the run. Yeah, that is the true last shop of the run. Behemoth King's picked up. Medallion Quest has started. Also, at some point, I have to do the hunt. That'll be fun. I have arrow passes, but I only have 2 of them. I'd like to open up more of them because Anne's letter quest goes really well with Death Gaze. But, you don't have all the arrow passes, you can't complete Anne's letter. But as long as you have 2 arrow passes that connect to each other, you can do Death Gaze. Merchant, ask about necklace, Sodded Imperial, magic shop. Head there. Tell him about the lady. He doesn't believe us, so we have to get her. Good drunk as fuck. Now we go back down to Low Town. I think they mapped the game like perfectly this way, so you could just walk in a straight-ish path. Because there's right outside the magic shop, there's a spot that leads basically straight down here to Philo very easily. It's like you talk to the guy in Dolan's place, you come out here, talk to Philo, then it's just walk outside to the fountain, and then it's walk up to the bazaar, walk to the magic shop, and then circle all the way perfectly back to Philo. It's very fluid and seamless. Like, they mapped it out really well. Unlike some other paths in this game, like the Great Crystal's in there. And that one was just gold, but that is required to do the full medallion quest. You cannot complete medallion quest unless you complete the starting segment of it. Alright, Southgate. Let's see, if we do Feywood, we only get 2 checks right now, which is Behemoth King and Wild Malboro. So gonna pass on that for right. I did want to postpone the rest of the Pharaohs, but I haven't found the things I need to do Sid 2, so I'm just gonna clear it. Start with the Subterra with the Ixion and the Black Orbs. Drank the rest of my coffee. We're going back down to the Umbra. This music does not fit this nightmarish bullshit place. Okay, if you guys float. Theer doesn't need it, he's immune to traps. Oh, I can change this to fast now. I've been playing on slow. Alright. Let's see here. 1 for this spot. Turn on the map to check for treasures. There's 1 in this top section. Either in this top left area or in the top right. No false facades. Because this is a high mist area, you'll notice my mini-map in the top right is all like static-y. Normally you could see treasure chest up there if it wasn't static. But I actually have to physically look at like every corner to find chest. Also double check all the walls because there's fake walls in here. Alright, I believe the treasure chest is in the top right section. Or it's connected to the top right section. I believe there's a room in the top middle. well. Could be in, or we'll find it soon enough. You can see there's one treasure remaining, because the 2 top sections are connected and the 2 bottom sections. They'll count as the same area when it comes to treasures. As you can see, both areas are highlighted on the map. This isn't the treasure. There's a false wall here. Oop. Find it as a dragon. Bird. Maybe it's not in that. Could have also been down on these sections and missed it. Alright, we're going back to the top left for it. Five hours left. Roughly. No. Is a spawn here? Possible. No, I'd rather hit traps than have to deal with these. I'm gonna take him temporarily off the Spelga. At least for this area where it's just basic matter. Where is the treasure ship? False facade, no false facade. Facade. This is awkward. Okay, it is definitely not in this area. Definitely not. I had to miss it in the top right. Had to have. No, they're spotting. Oh, I hate the Pharaohs sometimes. It can be just trolly. Good news is, I'm strong enough to go through this place fairly easily. Bad news is, I can't find this. Besides here, I'm blind. I am literally just blind. That is the problem. It wasn't trolling me, I'm just blind. Let me clean my glasses off, because I cannot see, apparently. No, these things are actually kind of dirty. Not gonna lie. Ah, yeah, we gotta level up. I can't believe I did not see that treasure chest for so long. Is there another one here in the corner? Please. Okay. Black orbs. We have 4 more, so we do unlock the last 4, besides Shadow Seer. Of the sub-turret, I get the last of the black orb. It's great. God, can we stop being annoying? How many ghosts? This comes out. As long as I don't run into a pod, because I don't hit it. Ah, here's a cursed trophy. It's not the shell trophy. It's a junk. Right. Now that we got the treasure, we just activate this pedestal, and the second floor of the Pharos is full cleared. And now we have access to the 3rd floor. Maybe we'll find Ixion. So Ixion didn't spawn here, so Ixion's either on the 1st or the... So I didn't go to the 1st. We'll see. Where are the thunder? Yo, Thunder Horse, you hiding here? Stasis. Okay. Okay, enough with the traps. Screw it, I'll take the disease, just stop making me hit traps. Ixion's definitely here. Yep, you can tell it's here because there was no other enemies spawning. Great, everybody's falling asleep on the job. Ouch! I just got one tapped. Yeah, that thing hits hard with its magic. I need magic resist here. That was unfortunate. Very, very cruel horse. Wow. Oh, the only one with magic resist is Fran. Sadly. Oh, Penelo has an okay amount. That was a mess. Oh right, I took off the Quasimodo boots. That might have been an issue. I just have to deal with all the traps with Fran. Now, it did spawn here again because there's this. I just need to wait for it to... There it is. Oh my god, that hit hard. It still killed Fran. I'm just trying to keep Fran away from the main party. Wake up. Oh right, not a rust. The character's up. Might help if I used Balthier to dispel this guy. I forgot to turn that back on. Phoenix sound, please. It's immune to physical damage at the moment. I just need to keep attacking with Valthyr until it goes down. Ixion vanquished. Well, that's one of the endgame bosses defeated now. Very messy, but we got there. Oh, I see my problem. This gave weakness to Thunder. Mirage Fest gives weakness to water. Even though I had magic resist, it was getting counteracted by my Oops. My bad. And I just have a weakness to water and air.
Yo, Jimmy! Jimika, thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream was good.
Thanks for the good luck. I just vanquished Ixion, so hopefully we have no more issues from here on out. Treasure, no treasure. Which black orb checks. Free for that. It was a rough, very rough start to this seed, but it's mellowed out. I'm in the end game with a very good setup now. It just took a long time to get set up. Pinewood shop with a black orb. Interesting. Alright, well, take care. Thanks for stopping in, thanks for the raid. Yeah, I found my treasure. Orb gotten, now we gotta go check the top. I wonder if my shelled trophy is Shadow Seer. If that's the case, that's gonna be awkward. Top section has 2 treasures. Hello. Up. Can take his skull. Rabin Nashtree Arrow Pass and the Site 11 is interesting. Okay, that is all the black orb checks done. Now I just need the treasure chest for me. Hopefully don't bots somewhere. Just forget. That's a magic pot, which we don't want to access. Just looking for treasures. Hello, Magic Pot. Please do not attack. Asking for an elixir. Sorry, buddy, I do not have. It gets dismayed and starts attacking. These are causing me issues. I hate the Subterra, especially the Abyssal level. It's just a clusterfuck of freaking undead enemies, and they're hard to deal with. And it's dark as fuck without all the black orbs that activate the pedestals. Trying to find treasure chests is difficult. Swell. Alright, didn't find it on this side, maybe on the top left. I should have some more black orbs that I picked up. Maybe I can activate the there. This place a little good. Alright, 2 left. Oh, no, I attacked the magic pot. That's why it's not good. You stop attacking. 5 seconds, guys. Found one of the. Now the pot's gonna follow me around. Finello again. Ah, there's the other. Of course, they're useless items. Alright, get me out of here. We're done here. We get to climb the Pharos now instead of going down. All the way up to the 100th floor. Finally out of this hell. So, shell trophies somewhere in here. It was not in the Subterra. At least I'm 99% sure none of those trophies were the shell. Let me double check. I did get the Site 11 key. So once I get the Site 3 key, that opens up the Lusu mine. Really good. Now look, all these trophies, none of them are the shelled one. I want the Crescent Stone, the Goddess Magicite, the #1 Brig Key, the Sword of Kings, another one of the Magicite/Nephisites. The shell trophy's in here somewhere. Either the shell trophy is somewhere in the Ascent. It's on Sid 2, which is locked at the moment by other things. Or it's on Shadowseer or Ixion. Ixion I defeated, so if it's on Ixion, I just have to turn it in. If it's on Shadowseer, I need the rest of the black orbs to access him. So, we'll find out soon enough. I'm hoping it's just somewhere along the ascent here. Sadly, because I don't have the key items to do Sid 2, we are gonna have to revisit up here. And also, if the Shelled Trophy is up here, and, well, regardless, we have to climb, we have to go to the top-ish section to access a trophy hunt monster after the Shelled Trophy. So we may be back in the top of the Pharaohs 2 or 3 more times. Or 1 or 2 more times after this time. For a total of 2 or 3 times. Depending when stuff decides to unlock. Not because it's how rando multi-dips are to be expected. I'm gonna see if anybody had remedy lore. Apparently Balthier does. Leave it to the chemist to remedy lore. Here the doom status. Yes. I accidentally hit the red one. I have to go back. Okay. Green ones defeated. Hit the red ones too early, breaks the path. Oh good. Treasure chest is here and not in some place stupid. Now I get to go in a circle for a little while. You guys hit the red one. So you have brain pans and datars. They both technically open up the bridges, but you want the brain pans first because they open the green path to progress. If you hit the red ones, the datars, too early, they will break the green path to replace it with a red path. And once you get all these, there are some hidden treasures that can spawn in. I'll just showcase it real quick. If you can have a treasure spawn just across here, you need either another green path or a red path. Then you can have one spawn over there. You need 2 paths, and it's a pain in the butt. Thankfully, no bad spawns. So you can just progress. And there's no treasures on this floor either, so... similar thing, I believe there's a path you can unlock. But in this case, this floor just takes 4 brain pans. We hit like 2 early and then we hit 2 at the top here. To make this really quick. Correction, 1 at the top. And that is first ascent done. Pretty much takes us to 450, and we fight a boss here called Silt, or Slit, or Slite. I don't know how you pronounce it. I think it's supposed to be Silt because it's a mudfish. It's a very muddy fish, so Silt makes sense. But it's spelled S-Y-L-T, or it's S-L-Y-T. I'll see in a sec. It's a weird mudfish creature. S-L-Y-T. So if it was S-Y-L-T, I think it'd be Silt, but that just says Slit to me. Or Slite. But Slit sounds funny. It's Slit the fish. Alright, no treasures here. We're just gonna go up to second ascent. And at the top of this is the Fenrir boss. Then third ascent, there's the Esper Hash boss. Now this one's special. So normally I take this path. This disables your top right minimap. But because treasures are on, we're going this path. We're gonna disable our items. Because I want that minimap for finding treasures. And also I need to remember what color I take here, because there's a teleport puzzle where one of the answers is specifically what color did you take on this floor. So instead of my usual pink, it'll be yellow during that part of the teleport. We can't currently use items, which is awkward, but we have a Dark Bishop keeping us alive. And look at that, there's a treasure chest immediately on this floor. Thankfully, I have my little mini-map in the top right to find it. Because if I take the mini-map cut off, I could be standing here just running around looking for a treasure for like 10 plus minutes if I can't find it in one random corner. Now sometimes there was a Hell Rando that Haven't I did, where I wanted to take the mini-map, because I needed my items, because I didn't have mages to properly, survive this place. Our main character was a white mage Ash, I believe it was. It was the same seed where we had to run Hydro in a circle, and Pandemonium in a circle. Proceeded to do the same thing with the fish and with Fenrir. Basically just ran in circles while healing and fighting them. It's very funny, very awkward, and also it ended up being completely unnecessary because our go mode, or not our go mode, our progression was on freaking Fafnir. So this time I did Fafnir first. Alright, no treasures in this floor. Also, the thing about walking around for a treasure for 10 minutes, it was specifically this floor. Because I literally walked around for like 10 minutes looking for the treasure. And it ended up being in this back hallway. It spawned like over here somewhere, in one of these nooks. It was very hard to spot. Also, the trophy game spawns in this room here. So when we come back, we'll basically be heading down this staircase to it. Alright. Heal up. Up to the boss. To Fenrir. Not to be confused with Fafnir. One's a big dragon, which is Fafnir. One is a big wolf creature, which is Fenrir. Did I pass the treasure here? Huh. Nope, treasure's on the other side. Don't need to read your inscription, just let me fight the boss. When we fight Shadowseer, we get to fight all the bosses again, from Pandemonium to Slit to Fenrir to Phoenix. They're all Shadowseer's minions. Who resides in the deepest parts of the Subterra? Mystery. This treasure chest. Am I blind again? Not here. I've seen a green little icon in the menu. What? Because there's a treasure here. Does the room count? Oh, the next room counts too. It's probably in. Yeah, I was in here. This room counts. They're connected, even though they don't say they're connected. Very, very. Alright. Put back our ultra robot. Goodbye, yellow. There's the other. Oh, great. The freaking Undyne end spawn. You know what? I'm gonna kill it just to spite it. This is for spawning, you stupid rare enemy. Stop spawning here. I am out of drink again. When I talk a lot, I also need to drink a lot to stay so my voice doesn't start crack. Throat doesn't get like super dry. Alright, second ascent done, on to third ascent. Third ascent's probably the easiest. It's just a teleporter puzzle with some annoying enemies, but not many. See the treasure. First the black steel. Okay. Second, the sigil. Forgot there was a path to the bottom. Actually, take the top. Alright. So grabbed. Oh, free treasure. A map of Nalbina Fortress. Who needs that? Okay. Next up, red. And then this is the part where I teleporter puzzle or the thing, so this should be yellow. Yep. And then so go to this white one. And we're at the top. Tower didn't spawn this time though. Alright, up the Hashmal. So, I don't believe I found shell trophy. Either shell trophies here on Hashmal. It's on Sid 2 and Famfret, which is locked by multiple items. It's on Ixion Turn-In. Or it's on Shadow Seer, and Shadow Seer requires black ones. So I'm hoping it's here on Hashmal. Because if it's on Sid 2, that really, really sucks. It is on Hashmal, okay! We had to climb the entirety of the Pharos just to get the shell trophy. Very stacked Pharos this scene. Yeah, now we're on the top floor and we can't do anything up here, so we're just gonna go back. And we're just gonna be taking elevators until... Oh, elevator, elevate. We take this elevator, we take the white teleporter, and we take the main teleporter, and that'll take us to the first floor. Then to get back up here, you just take a bunch of elevators. The teleport that this one's connected to, and you shortcut your way here. We open this door, and now this door is permanent off. We okay. And we're out of here. So, I need to pull up the Hunt Club wiki real quick on my computer. Gonna go to Fawn Coast. Some of the a lot of the Hunt memorized, but there are some. A very cloudy Fawn Coast. What's up? Oh, the stream on Discord. I forgot about that. Yeah, I can stop that. Okay, let's see. It is 7:58. Okay. Golmore Jungle, I have very limited to buy, so it's happening. Instead, I will go for Tomb of Wraithbowl to get Zombie Lord. Here. Oh, now that we have the Shell Trophy, we have started the Hunt Club. The Hunt Club has 30 different unique hunt monsters that each have their own unique trophy, in which case is randomized to a potentially a key item or just random junk, depending on how the seed wants to treat me. And I have access to the majority of them right now. 20-something of them are available. I know I don't have, there's 2 I don't have access to. At least, no, there's at least 3 I have access to. So I need this timer to go to 8. Oh. So yeah, I need a time to be between 00 and 20 for that last number. Or no, not the last, second. All right. The middle 2 numbers, the mid numbers, need to be between 0 minutes and 29 minutes for zombie this one. There we go, there's Zombie Lord. That easy. And now we never have to come back to the Tomb of... This place is 100%. There is a 4th one that I just thought of, so I'm missing at least access to 4 and Alright, so now we're gonna go to Gisa. Actually, we're gonna go to the Garamseth Waterway to get one of the trophy rare games, then we're gonna go to Gisa Plains. From Gisa Plains, there is one trophy game there. Then we're going to get one in Osmo Plains that is specifically time limited between, I believe it's 10 minutes and 39 minutes. And then from there we go into Zertnan Caverns to hit another one. From Zertnan Caverns we go into the Sand Seas to hit 2 more. And then we transfer from the Sand Seas to somewhere else. We're just gonna do like a big trophy game chain here. Just hitting one check after the other. As fast a path we can. And hopefully get some good stuff from them. And even if we don't, we need all 30 Hunt Club trophies usually. Usually there's something in 30 Hunt Club turns because it's Max Sphere. Oh, that's Gavial. Now, as for our rate of transit, the way the seed has been going, the most likely possibilities are 13 Espers, Clan Hall, as one of the options. The 30 Hunt Club trophies turn in after getting the Sandalwood Chop. That's another possible option. Table. And then the only other one I can think of is 28 Pinewood Chops turn in for the Sandalwood Chop check. Those are the only 3 locations I can think of that have a chance of being rid of right now. I've gotten so many black orbs that it's definitely not going to be Shadow Seer. Alright, so the next rare game is over here. It can either be this horse, and it is this horse. Otherwise I'd have to respawn this horse repeatedly until that one spawns. We're a little early for Killbug. So, I'm just gonna head straight into the Zertnan Caverns and come back for Killbug. While I'm in here, I'm also going to do the Hunt Catobolus. I'm gonna double check for any chests that I missed. So for the rare game, trophy game in here, I need to get a certain chain for him to spawn. We're gonna kill a bunch of the Malikins in here. So, get her quick. Good. Oh. Oh. OBS hit over 10 hours, yay. Okay, we have a big enough chain now. So we go to this next room. It should be spawned here in the corner. There he is, that's all tiny. 2 power rest. Still not time for kill. Oh, while we're at it, the Sand Seas, I can chain into Bagamut as well. I might as well get him out of the way. I'll just have to go back for Killbug later. Probably when I turn in Catoblis, I can go do... That reminds me... What the exact one?
I was gonna say, this kind of Hell Rando isn't just a challenge, it's also an endurance test.
Very much so. So it takes a long time to get through all these checks looking for one thing to progress your game at a time. And then backtracking constantly to get to different things as you just slowly pile up the items. Because there's an insane number of key items. They're all shuffled into the pool. I do have a lot of fun with this. Okay, I already got the treasure here. These guys, these Archeo Avis, are the strongest enemy. By the way, they're level 99 and they cause all sorts of status effects. They're very dangerous creatures. Yeah, I need to go through this mantis place. I remember there being treasure over here. Push down these rocks to get to it. A very awkward treasure chest location. Still not as bad as putting one next to the Archeo Avises, but still kind of to reach this one. This one's slow for a completely different reason. It's just get through mantises, knock down rocks. There's that treasure there. Timer. Killbug spawns in 2 minutes. Dun, dun, dun. Can go through here now. I need to track this one. Pop out the top here. I need to go to the center area. Because I have Bagamon open, I'm just gonna hit Bagamon first and hit the other trophy games. And then go back through the caverns the whole way to get Killbug. Work my way down to Jahara's town to turn in Catoblis. And then teleport out from there. We're back to the open again. Or the Sand Sea again. And back into the caverns. Okay, Bagamon area. I believe there wasn't a chest here. Skip, and there's Bagamon. Cameron gets eaten by a fish. He is no more. Goodbye, Bagamon. Death by fish. He's not sleeping with the fishes, he was eating fishes. This is funny because I actually have Balthier and Fran. The only one I don't have here is Vaughn. So this was almost accurate. I'm pretty sure that just said a black orb. And we're up to 3 black now again. So yeah, Shadow Seer is definitely coming up. Slowly but surely. I'm allowed to get eaten by fishes, Cosmo? Or why do you want Cosmo to get eaten by it? Oh, are you talking about Super Mario Bros. 3? Getting eaten by the big fish? Yeah. That Rando plus big fish equals bane of all runners of that game. That and getting hit by the hands in Bowser's Kingdom. Oh hey, Bull Chocobo first try, let's go. Bye, Bull Chocobo. Oh hey, Ring of the Toad. That's good, I can turn in Crocodile now. Oh, that's cool. Is that Warpless any percent non-rando, or is that rando? I'm assuming that's not rando. Another rare game here. We're looking for another horse. Horse did not spawn. We only have this single zone for this thing to spawn. Warpless? Okay. Or wait. Can you do a warpless rando, technically? Yours was 100%. Okay. I can't remember if it's here. It's here. Just need the horse to spawn game. There's a bit. Someone has. Try instead of a single for one. But yeah, I think I only need to. Doesn't want to spawn. One of these freaking random chance to spawn it. Just doesn't want to spawn for me. Should be here. It's now 8 p.m. my time. I started at 10 a.m. Ah, here it is. It's fixed. It's dead in here. Rune Blade. Let's see. Okay, back through the caverns. Now we get to go find Killbug.
Yeah, congrats. You're approaching the
Gonna turn
10-hour mark
Killbug
of you actually
dead
playing the run.
Yay.
Endurance, heck yeah. Good job.
4 more hours to hit prediction. And I still have no idea if I'm hitting that prediction, if I'm coming up early, or if I'm going to go over. I never know how these seeds are going to go, but I do know it's going fairly well at this point.
Not only is it going well, even I feel it is. And you have a lot of good stuff going on with what you're getting and equipment and magic and all that. But the thing is, how do you feel like overall in the whole game? Are you at like 80%, 85%?
That's where I'm not sure. I'm definitely over 60% of the way done with this right now.
So
I can say that much.
Or 69%.
I'm trying to think of what all major I have remaining. And I do have a bunch of the big hard bosses left on the table. But the only one that takes like a really long time is Yizmat. And then the Great Crystal itself takes like 30 minutes. So whenever I get to that, I have to pull up the whole map for it, work my way through there, hitting all the treasure chests that are in there if wherever they spawned at, they spawned. I have the Henna Mines Deep section left, which I need 10 Espers for, and I haven't even found a single Esper yet. Oh, there's my Arcades Arrow Pass. That's interesting and weird. I had to figure out where I want to go from here. Cleared everything I can here with the exception of... Oh, I can turn in...
I was gonna mention if something gets too far away and like in a few hours you feel like something, then you said there's a spoiler log, but you probably won't have to use it at this point.
Hopefully not. The only things I would need to check is like if I hit a point where it's like I only have the worst of the worst checks left and I'm running out of time. I just need to figure out which of the worst checks need to be done. 2 pinewood chops, okay. That's a nice game. Alright, crocodiles turned in. Love to find my crescent stone. Alright, next up. There's a guy here I can do if I go to the highways, so I'm gonna do that one first. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to route currently, because the trophy games are all scattered around. It's just a matter of, okay, which one's the fastest to do at the moment, and how do I route them out. So there's one here. There's one in the Nebraska. Ooh, we got it first spawn. Nice. Terror Tyrant. This guy usually takes me like 2 or 3 tries, but he spawned first try. There's only one dinosaur that spawns there at a time. And if Terror Tyrant doesn't spawn, you have to kill the dinosaur, walk 2 zones away, and walk back in to spawn. Alright. Salica Wood does not have one, but the Necrohull does. I'm gonna postpone the Necrohull one. We're gonna skip to the Fawn Coast. Actually, Nebraska Deadlands and the Necrohull both have. We'll teleport over there when we want to go do them. Fawn Coast has another one that I forgot about earlier, but it's really easy to get it quick. So there's the one to start the whole chain, the Thalassanion. And then there's one over this way. Should spawn right up here. did not spawn. Rezone the area. Spawned. Didn't. Area. Spawned, and there it is. This is Skull Ash. Skull Ash is dead. Okay, nothing from Skull Ash. So that's Fawn Coast 100, well, not 100%ed. I need to get the Site 3 key, and then there's a drop that, after Antlion, that spawns here next to this guy. A key falls here. So we'll be back for that check once we get our Site 3 key that we're looking for. Let's see, Goldmore Jungle, I can't get the one there yet. Still Shrine has one, but we haven't found the Dawn Shard yet to get that one. The Jerba has one in the Lucid Mine, but I need Site 3 key. Hennemines does have one I can get quick. So this one's called Melt. Basically what he's going to be have done to him when I hit him with Scathe. That's literally just a monster. You hit this, and there's a chance the Melt shows up instead of the pile of jellies. Nope, we got pile of jellies. Gotta love Clash on the Big Bridge in here. Battle on the Big Bridge, whatever you call it. Gilgamesh's scene. Nope, more jellies. Zone? I might have to double zone. Wonder what Gilgamesh's song is gonna be this time. Oh, there's Melt. Melt has been melted. And it gave me the Aqua spell, that's appropriate. Jelly giving the Aqua spell. That's kind of funny. Coming through. Move it, bats. Move it, dinosaur. I love this song. The 13 Lightning Returns Kazoo version is the best, though. Alright, cleared through here. Pharaohs has one at the top I'm gonna pass on, but there are ones outside that I want to do. I need to do Pyrolaster, and I need to do the Aberisk, I think it's called. Who's outside in the front entrance. I'm also going to do set Pinello up there now instead of doing. Now, once I get Vossler as a guest, that's either getting the Magicite or Goddess Magicite, or the or Bosch from the Crescent Stone. If he's on Crescent Stone, I can get Vossler as a party guest. And he also has Wither, and also has bow. He's like the best in this game right now. Pyrolaster's down. We're not doing Niasmat for a while. I don't like having to do Niasmat if I don't have to. And I'm hoping, unlike my regular seed that I had rolled, this one didn't roll as much as something super. So, Aboleth spawned first try. So, Aboleth is now. Instead of teleporting, we can actually take the stroll now. Because we're right near the entrance. I'm gonna look at the map real quick. Feywood has 2 enemies I can go kill. 3 enemies, actually. There's Behemoth King, Wild Marlboro, and Mirror Knight. Roby Step has 2, Cheaty Uplands has 1. I'm gonna go do those first. We get to kill the other turtle with a really weird name. And we also get to kill Blue Sang. Blue Sang should be here. Oh, yep. First try spawn on Blue Sang, too. That's nice. That's Blue Sang. Oh, there's also another one in Paramina Rift to do it some. I forgot there is one there. Spawns with a rare game. Isn't a trophy. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's a regular Adamant Titan. There it is, Aspidochelon. Do you prefer Thalassneon or Aspidochelon for a name? Cat ear. Turtle had cat ears. You can't even say what I just said. Actually, it might not even be Thalassaneon. I don't think there's an I. I think it's just Thalassanon. Let me check my clan. So we have Aspidochelon. We have Thalassanon. We have an Emerald Titan. And an Adamant. There's actually 2 here. There is 1 coral. Both turtles. Save the animals. Unlike me, where I have to murder a bunch of monstrous animals. These are monsters, these aren't actual animals. Here's the Coral, the Grimulkin. Grimulkin has been defeated. Now I gotta go defeat a pink-colored Marlboro called Chris, K-R-I-S. It'd also be pronounced Chris. There's also one in the Sochin Cave Palace I gotta do after this one. Probably just route that one in. I think Chris is supposed to. This one also never likes to spawn for me. Why do all the Marlboros have frickin' float? Also, we have a turn in here because I killed Andragoras. Nothing on now. Oh, never mind. It's not pink. Why did I think it was pink in my... Just a normal colored Marlboro. My brain's not functioning very well right now. It's just brain dead. Freaking run, zap, zap, zap. This is the point of the run where I'm just murder hoboing everything in sight because my team's finally overpowered, which is where all randos eventually lead if you persevere through the early game and get over the hard part. Now it's just endurance. Pure endurance. Get through every check, kill everything, find the items you need, do it as fast as possible. Set up auto gameplay so you just don't have to actually manually do stuff anymore. I still haven't found the age-worn key, sadly, when I'm coming in here, so no Hellworm yet. But I do have to do the waterfall puzzle quick. I'll be getting a treasure chest and trophy for the waterfall puzzle. 2 checks. Nice. Also sets me up for later where I need all 30 drums. Alright, so to do the waterfall puzzle, I have to start up here at the top right. We have to do, from here, a counterclockwise spiral around this whole area. So, top right to bottom right, bottom left to top left, and so on and so forth. It's just gonna be me running around in a spiral. You'll see the course of the waterfall seems to have changed every time I enter the appropriate area. Here we go, top left, do second to top right. Oh, I also have to do the Wendigos while I'm in. I might as well get them done now. There in the 4 corners, and the guy spawns in the middle. Didn't even get to see his name, just killed him that fast. Okay. Out. This path. Treasure's there in the sec. Okay, out this one. Into the second from the left one. Out the top, or top second from the left. Into the middle. Is the waterfall puzzle done? As soon as I exit the middle, the whole thing. Somebody will. Party is 74, 72, and 6. Penelo gains a bunch of levels faster because she has 2 times XP on her character class. Treasure chest. Oh, that's a key item. Sunstone turns into Dolan for a item. Here's the bat, Anubis. Ow. Okay, another suit of mirror mail. Not that yet. And now we can just leave here. I'm gonna go out the top exit for the... Alright, and the only thing left in here now is Hellworm, which we need the Age-Worn key for. And Hellworm is also going to be put on the back burner, just like Easmat, as it's a very slow fight. So, it'll be one of the later checks that we're doing, if we have to do it. Basically, I'm shoving Hellworm, Easmat as two of the last checks to do. I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. I get a drink though. So you guys get to listen to the nice music. I'm back. Check the in-game timer. The enemy I want spawned is now spawned, the Binding Mantis in the Golmar jungle. So I forgot, there is a trophy game in the Salica Wood near the Dembrains. We'll get them eventually. But first, we're gonna hit, in this order, Paramina Rift trophy game, followed up by entering the Feywood and going out to the Golmar jungle. Then after the Binding Mantis, we're gonna go down into the Feywood. We're gonna do Wild Marlborough, followed up by the Mirror Knight, followed up by the Behemoth. So to get the trophy game to spawn here, you have to kill all the enemies in this area, and then walk back to that corner over there. And when Hab and I last ran our Hell Rando race, the skeletons ended up with a berserk status, and they wouldn't spawn, meaning you couldn't kill them to get these guys to spawn, and our go mode was locked behind this guy, which was very awkward. Or at least our progression to our go mode was locked behind him, which really sucked. Thankfully, since that seed, we determined that Berserk prevents enemies that would normally spawn from the ground, such as Wraith and the Skeletons. Berserk glitches them out. So, Bart's, the developer, made it impossible for them to have Berserk as a status. with his newest update, which is great. So no more glitch preventing things from swinging. It's either he made them unable to get Berserk, or he prevented them from glitching out via Berserk. Oh hey, there's Biting Mantis already. And it's dead. There's also a treasure chest somewhere in. I don't know which side of the portal it's on. I'm just starting to check this area. Must be on the top side. I must have missed a treasure earlier.
I actually used that time to take a break too. I'm
right
doing
over there.
laundry.
Okay. Well, Biting Mantis is done. Now we'll head into the Feywood, and I'll have to get that Gomar Jungle treasure chest at a later time. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Mirror Knight. Yeah, I might actually post Behemoth. How slow he is. Or not Mirror Knight. Mirror Knights are a little one. I'm looking for, I believe it's Dread Knight. Boss of them, or whatever he's called. Did not spawn. Oh, double zone. Actually, I'm gonna double zone, but also kill wild. Yay, well, Mild Marlboro is a lot easier when you have a super strong party of 3 instead of a weak party of 2. Dread Knight did not spawn again. Well, the Punching Queen has come a very long way. She's now Healer Pinello. With a big sword. There's Dreadguard. Dread Knight. Dreadguard. Alright, Dreadguard down. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna postpone Behemoth King and hopefully do Behemoth King after we Elias and can actually get Groove again in the Great Crystal. And hopefully Behemoth King doesn't have anything important at the moment. If I come back here before getting Belias, it's because I last location Behemoth King, or the last 2 checks I have are Behemoth King and Yasmat. Oh. I'm gonna have to do a triple dip with a Necrohol and possibly a... let's see. Next up... Let's see. Don't need... There's one check here, right? That's really fast. Earlier. quest. Pelica's Diary to continue this quest. Site 3 key to do a bunch of stuff. I do have the Sunstone I can turn. I need the Crescent Stone for 2 more characters and a lot of checks. Oh, we had to refresh. Okay. I don't know how much of people got of that. Stating what I need. No problem. I was just stating there's a bunch of items I need and have not found. So roughly 3.5 hours left on estimates.
Oh no, just saying that for being 14 out. Yeah, and then it's like, well, you know, if the segments are 6 hours, 3.5, I guess it's not too bad. But sorry about that, everyone. It was that the first one was the storm earlier. The second time it wasn't the storm. It was literally just. And like right now, my OBS is saying almost 11 hours, so that kept going the whole time again. So, but anyway, the connection's back, so let's enjoy. And thank you, Master, for doing all this, and you're doing great. Wow.
Go pick up this treasure chest I forgot earlier.
I could not do a run this long.
Probably going to do Salica Wood chain through various deadlines. Next. Okay. Okay, junk. Casual victory fanfare. Also, the next enemy, I literally have to sit here for an entire minute doing nothing to get it to spawn. So, I'm gonna get a snack while we just sit here and without attacking anything. If I attack something, it won't spawn. So you sit here at one exit, do nothing for a minute, and it spawns at another exit. Okay, I got a hot pocket in the microwave. We're almost once for that. Alright, this should have spawned. Go, and here it is. This is Rage Claw. That was Rage Claw. That's it, you just stand there doing nothing, wait for it to spawn, and then just go to the other exit. There's another enemy like that in the Barheim passage. You literally just stand around, and after so long, it ends up spawning. And then it just comes and attacks you. So there'll be another breakpoint when I get the Barheim key to actually go to that enemy. Who knows when I'm with that key. But there's another game, trophy game called Ariok. I think that's this area. Little gargoyle. Didn't see him spawn. Hot Pocket's done. Didn't spawn again. There he is. 1 minute. Alright. Another Hot Pocket. Right, Graham, one for. Alright. Off to the Necrohole. Second time. And we want to put on Bangle on. Well, there's a lot of traps in here. Not. Z's isn't as blunt. Traps, gremlin people, and ghost, and golems. What is the next goal? The Necrohole is basically just super ghosts and goblins. Alright, we're now looking for a dark element in this area. They're rare. They're not really that rare, but there's like a guidebook or something that have references. It basically has that line in it. I'm gonna actually have to do 2 zones here. Which is awkward. Very long. So my Hot Pocket's done. But it needs a cooldown anyway, so set for a microwave. Stable. That's game. Okay, looking for a dark element. No luck. Guess I'm gonna leave the necro hole and come back in. It's one of the rare times where I've actually just not had the dark elemental immediately spawn for me. Huh, no dark elemental again. Yeah, I'm getting really unlucky with this. At this point, maybe they are rare. I'm not here. Let's back out again. Really? Yeah, stop one shot. You grab a hot pocket quick. Or meat, or cheese, it's a hot pocket. Little microwave sandwich thingy. I don't know how many places in the world actually sell hot pockets. They used to use sleeves to heat them in them, but they finally ditched the cardboard sleeves, which is nice. Because they were always annoying. They never heated right in the center of the... Really? No dark elemental? Why it's not spawning? I end up spawning Helvet before I spawn the Dark Elemental. Killing too many things. If you kill enough things, an Oversoul spawns. You kill enough Oversouls, Helvenet spawns. Very scary horseman. Follows you everywhere. Even if you zone to a new zone, it follows you. And it regains its health every time you zone, too. Not an elemental, not an elemental. Nope. Elemental. Oh! I killed it! No! Can I just reload the save? Supposed to die. Just can't see any. Well, I got one. Okay. Althea, kill this thing. Althea, kill this thing. Nello. Clear this thing. Dark Elemental, follow me. Hey, we got him to spawn. This is Vorus. So basically you have to drag a Dark Elemental from one side of this door over here, door room, to the other side, and he'll spawn in. And he's the trophy game I came in here to find. Oh hey, our first Esper. Mateus. Not a good one, but it's our first one. Cool. That's awesome. Normally Belias is first one in the main game. Mateus is, I believe, the second. I think you might be able to get a Dremelic. Yes. Alright. We're done here for right now. As I munch on my hot pocket. Still a little hot from the microwave. I need to check my hunt club list to see what I haven't done. Need Kaiser Wolf. I 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 I cannot get to yet. I need Kaiser Wolf and Avenger. Avenger's the one at the top of the Pharaohs. Kaiser Wolf is one that's very easy for real quick. And then there's 5 of the trophy hunts I don't have access to yet. So for Kaiser Wolf, we need to spawn enough wolves to spawn the Lindber Wolf rare game, and then Kaiser Wolf will spawn in my area. I'm gonna turn off Bran because I don't want Scathe accidentally killing us and messing up the chain. I'm also going to turn off Blow and just use Bosch to kill wolves. We're just gonna circle this area on Flea and keep circling, just chaining wolves until we get chain 2. I think it's usually about 3 loops to get enough wolves for the big chain to get Lindber to spawn. Da 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 dum. Dum. Yeah, Ember should be here. Yep. Put these two back on. Ember's dead. So now Kaiser should be. Kaiser should be down here. There's Kaiser. Bye, Kaiser. Nothing for items, but adds to the trophy. So there's only one trophy rare game I haven't done that I have access to now, which is at the top of the Pharaohs. Or close to the top of the Pharaohs. That means we have to go do something else now. Let's see. For hunts I have available. Death Gaze is possible. I need to turn in Wild Malboro. I need to turn in Pyrelaster. And I need to turn in Ixion. So I'm gonna go turn stuff in. First, Beaver Village. Da 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 da. It's the fucking victory fanfare here. It's such a weird place for it. Imagine a forest just blasting the Final Fantasy victory fanfare. That's gonna drive these Vera insane. Malboro didn't have any. Alright. Fort at Belfenvine. Alright. Yes, I killed the Pyrelaster. No, I do not want to care. I do not care for some sport. I do not want to do another foot race. Okay, Ixion turn it. You're getting dangerously close to checks I really want to do. I had nothing from Ixion. Yeah, check cartography, Moogle. You. Have one extra hint. Control S for reward has mystery. Well, I was gonna turn in at the clan hall, and I have an Esper now, so I'm gonna go see what that is. Could be an ability. Could be a key item. Who knows? Or we're about to. Knight of the Round reward. Wind Globe. Pinewood Crescent Stone! Let's go! We got 2 more characters and a big chain of stuff. We get to do the beginning of the game. Freaking 11 hours into the run. Also, take a guess between 1 and 4, or between 0 and 4, how many Hey Buckethead lines do we get as Vaughn yells at the guards? My guess is 2. Note that I have never had a 3 or a 4. But there is a chance to have Hey Buckethead said upwards, or up to 4 times for the upcoming sequence. Many people left here in chat. Everybody went to bed. Oh, there's a chest here. Where this one looks to. This is a missable. It's a ribbon! We found a ribbon! The rarest accessory of them all. Good, it wasn't a sight rat. The rarest weapon of. We found a ribbon. Wonder what it has on. Let's see, ribbon. On equip haste, on equip regen. Remedy boost. This thing's amazing! I know exactly who I'm putting it on, too. I think I'm putting it on Althea. Oh. New. Probably no. Who would it be best on? Whip haste. Regen. Maybe Fran. Or maybe the healer. My damage dealer or my tank that does melee. Let's put it on here. All right. So that is 0 for 4 so far.
Hello?
So if we're thinking 4 in your head, it is not 4. So 3 left. That is another 0. No hay bucket. 3 is also out. We got a 1. 1 hay bucket head so far. We got 1 more chance.
Hey, Buckethead.
Nope. Just 1 hay bucket head. 2 hellos, and over here, a hay bucket. Alright, first actual check of this area, we get the Goddess Magicite check after this cutscene. And the cutscene I'm about to skip. Geyser Shield. Actually, there wasn't a skip there. Now there's a... Alright, walk up here, another cutscene. There. Alright. Have the waterway. We have unlocked Bosch, meaning we have unlocked the Leviathan access. So we also have Ash, which unlocks Orthros access. Yay. Nightshade Gladiator and an Elementalist Hunter. And we also got no key items with that for some reason. We're at 13 out of 28 Pinewood shops. So, Orthros is now available, Leviathan's now available, but we don't have the Brig, sadly. I'm hoping we get the Brig key, number 1 Brig key, somewhere in this chain. Would be really nice to, because then that would be my last character and a lot of item chains. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Card fights. Easy peasy with Fran, just scathing everything. Just a one-shot everything through here. No. So I could take Amalia as a guest. I could take Bosch as an upcoming guest. They're both going to be very weak and very useless. And also, I believe Ash started with Silence equipped on one of her gear pieces, which is bad. Wait a minute. And Amalia, the only use for her is Cure. It's basically Ash before you find out her actual name. So Amalia is a guest. The only use for her is the Cure spell. Like, pointless if she has Silence. And she just can't cast it. Then the Bosch guest, he literally just has his bare fist. He's not very good. But because I have Bosch now, the actual party member, I can go to the Leviathan and get Vossler as a guest, and he has both Wither and Expose. Oh wow, such intense boss fight music for a boss I just one-tap. Literally went from skip cutscene to skip cutscene. To skip cutscene. We also get access to the final shop. We had to unlock the Barheim Pasha's shop here very soon. There goes all those Siegs. Again, boss fight music. 2-second boss fight. And now calm and relaxing music. This is not music fit for a prison. Cutscenes. I don't want Bosch as a party guest. Okay, this is kind of appropriate. Fuse is blown. Okay, 2 fuse check. Junk. And the big thing, the shop. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Anything good? Junk weapons. Holy defense. Just go. No magic resist stuff. Ah, the expensive meteorite that I don't. Decoy. That's it. We're gonna re-equip everybody. 201 defense! 201 defense! That's crazy! Except I want to keep Fran on magic resist. That's crazy, but I do lose the physical attack power, sadly, if I do this. Well, if I need somebody to be a god tank... Actually, I have an idea of what to use that for. That is the most defense I have ever put on a character in my entire time playing this. Like, 143 is insane, but 201 is through the roof insane. Now, it does work really well for Pinello, who is stuck with this stuff, type of gear. I want Pinello with higher resist. Be that. Or this? No, maybe not. Her a ton. Sense. Either this or this. I think I'll go with this for now. And yeah, my characters are decked out. There's that tube fuse we got earlier. Now we get through to go through the Barheim Passage, collect all the treasure chests in here, and fight the Mimic Queen. And once we're through here, we'll have a bunch of turn-ins at the Clan Hall. The Flans, the Fire Main, the Mimic Queen are all turn-ins, which is nice. Don't know if they'll have anything, but it is a bunch of checks we get to do. Now, if you do have character scaling on to make this game easier, there's a much higher likelihood of actually getting this at the beginning of the game, like you're supposed to. But we are already 11 hours in, and we're just now accessing this starting area, which is hilarious. Okay, no treasures in this spot. Sinus is wrecked now. Don't know why. I have to go this way to activate a switch. Because we brutally murder bombs, flams, and X. No treasures in this area either. Mimics keep trying to turn our power off. We don't want them to turn our power off. Even if they did turn the power off, wouldn't matter. It just spawns a bunch of skeletons, which are actually pretty easy to fight. Coming through here at the beginning of a game, the skeletons are a bit harder, but it's actually sometimes nicer to get the skeletons to spawn, because you can grind for LP pretty easily. There's a lot of spawn. The proper early game setup in the base game, they're not bad. The cutscenes we're gonna have here that I'm gonna be skipping. A Genova audio cue. The music's randomized there too. Dude, I can listen to that. It was funny though. You was hearing the doo 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 doo. Why are there no treasure chests? Finding no. How did you level up off one of these stupid weak enemies? The heck? I've been really close to a level there. So there is no enemy scaling yet. So everything is just scaled how the game normally would. Choco, man, queen. Damn, we're getting all the good songs, and it's just 5-second clips of each one. Alright, so that was that chain done. We're gonna go to Rabanastri, we're gonna go to the clan hall, turn in all the stuff we did. Then we're gonna go to Bajurba, and we're gonna do what we can of the Leviathan. Maybe there'll be a French vanilla #1 brig key in a chest there. I've had that happen before. Also, we can turn in the wind globe here while we're at it, which is great. Pinewood chop. Okay. We don't have the wind vein, so we can't do Earth Tyrant yet. Lands, nothing. Fire main, nothing. Mimic, nothing. Alright, unfortunate. Let's see if the Leviathan has anything. We're hoping. First, I'm gonna double check the clan shop because I did rank up earlier and check. There's not much I can add to my thing. I'm just looking for probably items and spells. I'm gonna max out on ethers. Nothing there. Okay, Southgate. Now we're off to Bajurba again. There are some very specific items we're looking for that we haven't found yet. So, #1 brig key would open up our last character and let us full clear Leviathan. Site 3 key would let us full clear the Lusu mines. Belias would let us go into Garuvagan and Great Crystal, which is our last super huge area that we'd have to do. And then there's a bunch of one-off checked items. So we do want Vossler. So this is Vossler. He's got really good strength and good attack, just no defense, so he might die a lot. Okay. Foe lowest. Foe lowest. Foe lowest. We want Expose and Wither set up. ally, any Phoenix down top. He's good to go. And he's going to be our little debuffer buddy, who's going to weaken any enemies to make sure Balthier can easily kill them. It's going to be much better for bosses. There are a bunch of treasure chests in here, potentially. There's already one in this area we gotta find. So, we'll see what we get in here. Wow, I haven't had this one spawn before. This is a really awkward spot. Just money. Okay, none in this room is like there usually is. Let's see, any over here? No, none in this room. Odd. There's also the brig key check, where you would normally get it by defeating the judges that I have to go. I think talking for 11 hours has started to... My throat's starting to give up on me. That or it's from just eating. Okay, only one chest in here so far. That's surprising. Chocobo noises.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Da, 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 da. The victory song is... It's a song. Another Chocobo song! He ate Chocobo songs! I have Free Will Whisker, but sadly can't get in here. Alright, so Leviathan sadly did not have anything for us. So we're just gonna leave the way we came in here and only come back once we have the brig key. The sad thing is, I am slowly running out of checks that I want to do. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. Comes to checks. So, that being said, it's time for Death Gaze. Pretty sure I have not gotten a single important key item since that Crescent stuff. It was apparently like the biggest dead end ever. There's... Oh. My private cabin. I don't feel like a talk. Okay. Turn. Dolphin High. I believe I have our keys now. This one I'll do by leisure. So I can do the Anne's letter. Or wait, I don't think I have Anne's letter on. I might have mistake. I forget what's in the shop. No. Me dead. Oh wait, there is something I forgot to check. I don't know if it's specifically the Rabanashri Bujirba airship or if it's all of them. Like, if it's a Rabanashri Bujirba specifically where the Titan Red spawn. There's just that one spawn. If it's all airships, It's basically the Seitengrat chest can be random shuffled to the pool. Okay, I do not have Anne's letter, so I can't even do it. Unfortunate. Probably gonna be one of the last items I get. Okay. Traveler. I do have the Rabanashri Arrow Pass, though. So I can check the Rabanashri to Bajurbo. Oh, there's Death Gaze. Alright. This is music. That's very fitting for Death Gaze, to be completely honest. And there's Death Gaze down. Yay! It's a cool salute they do. It's really interesting how many different bows and salutes and greetings and everything they've done throughout the entire Final Fantasy franchise. Or at least all the 3D ones, I mean. So, like, there's the Praise Be to New Yevon in 10. There's that one here in 12. And there's got to be a bunch out there that I don't even realize, because I haven't really paid attention to it much before. Where are these? There they are. Alright, what's the reward for Death Gaze? An airship and 100 chocobos? You are f***ing filthy rich, sir. A cactus flower! Oh god! Well, that opens up a fetch quest. That's lovely. Well, at least that gives me more to do now. So it's go turn in the cactus flower for the hunt. And then it's do the Barheim passenger quest. As well as the entire chain with the cactus. Wanted to check the Rabanashri to Bajurbo to see if this chest spawned or not. Okay, didn't say it spawned. It's not here. Alright. Seitengrat chest did not spawn. Right. It's weird how early Death Gaze was available too. So there was 2 different ways of me opening up my north, or no. Cactus flower opened up with success, giving me a separate pathway had I chosen to do that. That's really funny. Glad I postponed this, though. Okay, I had to talk to Dantro to turn in the flower. He gives me a reward. Find wood shop. Hey, there's Age-worn keys. We can go to Hellworm now. Yay! Because I really, really wanted to do Hellworm, Gabe. Thank you. Wait, thank you, I mean fuck you. Alright. So now we have Hellworm, Behemoth King, and Yizmat on the table all together. Several super bosses I really don't want to do. At least Hellworm's not that bad because I can buy 99 Bacchus wines and just keep making it do regular attacks while withering it down to 0 attack. And I have a ton of damage. Okay, Pinewood Chop and a Black Orb from that. There's trouble on the upper bank. North bank. Dad's in trouble. Yeah, he's been abducted by cactuses. Made to go all the way to the Necrohole of Nevidus looking for the Cactus Queen kid. The Cactus Leader's kid. Also, if anybody likes dancing cactuses or dancing cactoids. Wiggle, 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 dancing cactoids. That is the leader of it. Couldn't find Dran anywhere. Because he was terrorizing the south. Beat him up. And then she cooked and boiled the flour, threw it out back, and it somehow regrew into a fully formed cactus. Hooray! It came back to life. None of this makes any sense. Oh, cactoids are very rare. Alright, cactoid will give me a reward. I have to do another fetch quest to do the sick patient quest. Hey, it's a black orb. But We're getting very close to being able to do Shadow Seer. Six at the moment. Not sure how many are we. Alright, that's done. Talk to you. Grab a sea clamshell. Give it to her. She wants Neverland. Fastest way to do this, you go to Nelbina Fortress, walk to the Ester Sand spot, walk back to Nelbina, teleport back here, and door. I ran the wrong way. Supplies. Have the map open. Now, the patient themselves, they have a flat reward that is not randomized based on every item that you turn in to Dantro's wife. We're just going for the base reward, which is like garbage, because it's just faster, easier, and it's always going to be the same things. However, the Barheim key they would normally give you is randomized, so you might get a key item, you might get junk, you don't know. So you have to get sea clamshell, the Neverlim, and you have to go get a Veil Blossom. Turn all those in, then talk to her. If you have the giant serpent skin, you can also give it to her, but I just sell it for money now, which is from the Nidhogg clan hunt way early in the game. But if you get all the stuff, 3 Veil Blossom Dew, 2 Neverlim, all the sea clam shells you can get, as well as the giant serpent skin, there's a maxed out reward you can get, but it's not in the rando. So we go for the basics and just get the Barheim key or Barheim key check, I'd say. So talk to her. Says she's done more than enough. Rezone the area. Talk to her again, and the patient will be out back. It's gonna be a red bonga with a trash reward, because we've done the bare minimum. Okay, random items, and there's the junk. Nothing good for that, oddly enough. Huh. Well, that's awkward. So we can do Hellworm. I don't know if we have enough black orbs for Shadow Seer yet. Let's see what we got. We can do Orthros. We can do Hellworm. We can do Behemoth King. We can do Yasmat. We can do a trophy game. I think I want to just go do Orthros quick and get it out of the way. And we're basically gonna knock out all the easiest checks first. I think after Orthros, I'm just gonna go knock out Hellworm and finish off this Ocean Cave Palace entirely. I would have liked to have saved Orthros for when I had the Barheim Passage key, because it makes it much cleaner for routing purposes, but I've not been finding crap for items right now. I don't have the stolen articles to turn in Orthros, but there is a drop Orthros. I still haven't found the Sluice Gate key. I haven't found the Site 3 key. I haven't found the Barheim key. I am missing a lot of keys. I found Belias. I don't think I found Belias. I found Ultima. It must have been on one of the characters I had unlocked earlier. I forgot to check my license board. Everybody's maxed out, so I don't check it as often as I should. Clear out for Ash to get Orthros to spawn. Ash out for clear to kill. The Barheim key! I wouldn't have been able to chain Orthros with it because it had the Barheim key! That's hilarious! Alright, so that opens up Bloodwing, a trophy game, and potentially treasure chest, as well as the Zalera Esper fight. So we're gonna go back to the Ester Sand village, where we did the Cactus quest, so we can go over to the Barheim Passage. And we're gonna full clear it. That's hilarious that Orthros was just sitting on the key. I was just talking about the key, that I'd want to chain it. Well, this seed you just can't. Oh, that's great. That's hilarious, game. Alright. Ester Sand. Do. Alright. Back into the Barheim Passage we go. This time with the key. Newly unlocked areas. Da 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 da. Yellow Burr Crystal, the Burr Crystal. Chest over here. One chest over here. Genji gloves, cool. They have one. Hey! It's the diamond armlet effect. I've been wondering where that would show up at. It's on the Genji gloves. The diamond Genji gloves. Alright, this is an area where I have a small break. I just had to stand here, around here, until an enemy shows up. So, you have anything to say, Cosmo? I'll be right back. Thought people was munching on a cookie. How's this chain? Hey, that's a turn in. Let's go. Over your rucksack. That's nice. The chain is slowly unraveling itself. And a Hapalea. Like here. Here. I need to go down that. More treasures here. Wow. Also gonna be a ton of ghosts and skeletons. About to reach Bloodwing. There's Bloodwing. 3 Scades. Bloodwing is defeated. Dragon Whisker. Oh, hey, my first Nethicite found. Nethicite Magicite. That's the manufactured Nethicite. I need 1 more of them to do Pharaohs, as well as 1 of the 2 swords between Sword of Kings and Treaty Blade. That Crescent Stone for Ash to Orthros unraveled a lot of this chain that's backed up on. Alright. Solera down. That was easy. Didn't even get to use its prime level death. And here's why I say I like chaining it better. This leads right into the Gramseth waterway right behind Orthros. But yeah, Orthros had my key. So next up, we're gonna go turn in that rucksack down, as well as turn in the Bloodwing hunt. Wait. Da, 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 da. Once again, back to the Ester Sand for the last time. Oh, this is the last turn in here. Pinewood job. Oh yeah, Bloodwing was necessary. Alright, port at Balfenheim. Back to the Whitecap wench for the last time. This will actually be our last turn-in at Balfenheim specifically. Now we need the Dragon Scale, so we'll need to go to the Troby Step. Anne's Letter. And Zodiarch, our third Esper. I definitely needed to turn that in. I believe 3 Espers also gives us another clan hall. So that ended a chain and started a new chain that I need all the arrow passes for and the other Espers. Alright, so we're gonna take that and go back to Rabanari, go to the clan hall. I'm pretty sure 3 Espers back. We'll see what here. No, it is not. Never mind. Well, that ends in a dead end. I'm gonna have to do something else. Because we can't complete all of Anne's letter, of course. Don't have all our arrow passes yet. I don't know if we have all our black orbs. Sure, I didn't pick it. On 6 at the front. 17 of those. Okay, I am going to go to Hellworm now. Do I have... How many do I have? 30? Yeah, I need to go to a... Bacchus ones, max out our Phoenix Downs. Now we go south. Back to Sochin Cave Palace. Dun, da, da, da. Down below. You fighting a giant lizard. Fling. Mossler's dead. Alright. We're here. Look into this. here. Door over here should still be. It's not. Nope, it's still open. Okay. Everybody down here to the aesthetic store. Everything off. Okay. Hostler. Wither. Bow. Any. Pack of swine. Nello. Bow. Any. Pack of swine. Top priority. Oh. This one. Fear. Self. Or back of swine. Self. Each one key. We're going into harm. Say hello to a big scary lizard. It's actually not scary. It's fucking chocobo music again! Apparently it's just one giant chocobo! Does this goddamn fucker have on-hit berserk? Vossler just got berserked. What the heck? Vossler just got berserked again. I think it has on-hit berserk. Oh my god, it has on-hit berserk. That is scary. And also bad. Oh, I don't need this on it anymore. There's a high chance it'll just do it itself. And we don't need Wither anymore, so such expose. Look how fast its health is dropping, though. Holy crap. I have an idea. What if instead of Ribbon, we do this? Now they have Bravery in addition to their other attack boost. You know what, we'll also do Self Berserk. We'll see how much damage we can just start racking up here. Boom, 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 boom. It's just dropping really freaking fast. This gotta be the fastest Hellworm I have ever had. It is insane how high my DPS is right now. It's not even max exposed yet, it's still losing defense points. I'm just shredding it. Oh, I got a judgment off, that's not good. There's a high chance I end up with a chain of it just getting hit by Judgment after Judgment now. It's not supposed to be able to get one of those off. That's very bad. Okay, I got a bag of swine off on it just in time. Also, I need to... And it's dead. Okay. Didn't matter to fix Vossler at that point. Gambit off. Off. Gambit off. It off. To this back. It off. Equip. Angle. Ribbon. Get on equip sign. So dumb. Doesn't help. It doesn't help. Okay. Alright, that's Hellworm done. That was the fastest Hellworm I have ever had. That was insane. It would have been even faster if I hadn't gotten hit by a frickin' Judgment that one time. It was also ridiculous that it had on-hit Berserk. It's like, I'm berserking it, but it's berserking me at the same time. Hopefully Yasmat doesn't have that same issue. I'm hoping it was just Hellworm and not like all the big dragons. It's all the big dragons and I'm in trouble. Also, did not get the Gendarm shield chest to spawn in there. So the room was empty. Done with the scare. Lee. Let's see. Lowtown Arcades, I'm also. Searching Cave Palace is not full. Hey, let's see if Hellworm had it. Now Bina Arrow Pass and another Black Orb. Okay, Hellworm. 100% required. Just not what I expected to get from it. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the Pharos now. I am going to go and check if I have enough black orbs to do. Music is not appropriate for this area game. Okay, that one's already set. Go for this one. Well, if the next two take a 3 and a 2, we have the exact... If it's 2 3s, we're missing 1. And they've never taken 4 before. So we're hoping this is just a 3 and a 2, and I do Shadow Seer. You get off me. That's a 3. Alright, so we're hoping the next one is a 2 and not a... This is a 3. And one more orb and do something else. It's a 2! We have Shadow Seer! Alright, we get to fight Shadow Seer now. So that's the super boss we get to fight. So Shadow Seer super boss, Hellworm super boss, Yizmat super boss, all readily available, and Hellworm was required to do Shadow Seer and the Anne's Letter quest. Thankfully Hellworm's the easiest one. Shadow Seer can be tough. So basically this is a rematch between Pandemonium, Slit, Fenrir, Phoenix, as well as dude blasting off freaking spells and whatnot the entire time. So, I'm gonna do some Nello, Adel, highest max HP, Wither, highest max HP. Hopefully that targets Shadow Seer and some dust. I'm gonna save here. I have not saved in a long time. Alright. Into the unknown. I don't have Protecka or Shoga, which would also help me here. Now I do have Protecka. I don't know if I have Shoga, but I need to teach a character it if I... Shadow Seer. Wishes to play. My servants, arise. This is the original solo leveling. He's the original Shadow Monarch. Dispelga is not working, sir. I'm just gonna say this one. So. Oh god, that was harsh hit. Maybe Elixir. He freaking took all my MP away, which really sucked. Slit died immediately, which is great. I need you to send it, please. Fenrir down. Arise. Charge. Phoenix is down. No more servants. Okay, we nerfed his attack and strength and spell casting. Just spamming Furiga, which is a Alright, Shadow Seer's dead. Well, while we have the Wither Rattle set up, we might as well do Yasmat. Even though I really don't want to sit here freaking standing doing Yasmat. No, I'm saving you. I might just do it. Might just kill Yasmat and get. I think I'm just going over with. We're just gonna go do Yasmat at the same time. Get all the super bosses out of the way now. Maybe Yasmat has something. It usually has a Pinewood chop for some reason. Maybe it doesn't have it. Find out. I could be completely wasting my time, or this might be necessary. It's usually necessary. But there have been seeds I've had where Yasmat was not necessary. Race would have. Alright, Yasmat. It's Chocobo music again! Oh my god. It's freaking Chocobo music again. Oh no! Yasmat also has on-hit Berserk. Okay, well, addled and withered to death now. At least. Also, I might as well put on this. I'm gonna turn this off. Self. Bacchus line. Is this fine against it? I think Expose is fully done now, maybe. Yep, Expose is completely done. Change this. Vanillo's on healing. Everybody else seems to be fine. I'd actually change this weapon here. I'm not sure if this will do more or not. See. 8K versus Elemental Mesa. $6K? Okay, yeah, the Mesa elemental damage is getting resisted. This will be better. Tyr's weapon's fine. Canelo and Vossler's weapons are fine. Chain Fosslers. Mello's stuck on heal duty. Sadly, don't have Esunaga. Penelo's healing her MP every time she attacks. It's great. We have a limited number of Chronos here, sadly. And yeah, we just get to sit here listening to ya 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 and Chocobo music, as well as the sounds of metal hitting giant scales. Yes, man, it's just a giant Chocobo, apparently. This is a mess. I'm usually gonna hit Flee to get everybody grouped up together, so they make sure to fix their status effects. And Hastega. You know, instead of Berserk Fran, I think I'm gonna switch back to Scathe Charge. Or I might do... Let's do Scathe. If she gets berserked by Easman, she gets berserked by Easman. Oh, crap, I forgot. She has the Gil thing. I just wasted all my money. Ruby ring on it. It's funny. Probably not a good idea. I can give her the ribbon. Let's just keep her with the ribbon. I'm fine with Balthier using Hastega with Gil. Losing a bit of money. This is going pretty fast. Fran got hit with Berserk. Got another Medulla. I do. What if we Berserker with the here? It's probably a lot better. I am almost out of Chronos Tears. Allies, this. When I run out of Chronos Tears, I'll at least have the remedies as backup, at least with using them. I want everybody using. Nello gets stopped, it just blocks healer with some. Althea is hitting for really great. Really, Pinello can't cure stop status remedy. Okay, so that does. That'll do anything. He's getting hit by stuff anyways. Berserker braces. What if I give Pinello? Should make her immune to the different status effects that she's getting hit by. That way my healer's always online. And also always hasted. It's fine if I lose a damage healer every so often. Bad if my healer goes down. Because eventually Yzmat's gonna start death striking, which insta-kills your characters. And it's a pain in the butt. It's already bad enough getting constantly hit by stops. No, Yzmat's almost down to half health. There's another Cyclone. I just realized I do have Sheer and could switch Fran back. Okay. Yeah. Sheer. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Oh, I have a second ribbon? I have 2 ribbons! That's awesome! I didn't even realize I had 2 ribbons. I can shear to make Scade do more damage. Have to wait for a Berserk to wear off. Yeah, I have Expose, Wither, Shear, and Addle all available to me, which is great. It means I can debuff every single stat. That's important. Nice as Vossler rolled okay damage. See a 0 every now and then, but Vossler still hits sometimes. Yes, Matt, it's time to stop with the stop, please. Dun, 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 dun. Chocobo, choco, choco, chocobo, choco, 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 chocobo. Already half dead. Still lowering its magic resist. I pause if I've exposed this map. This magic resist is going a lot. Yeah, it has to be. Exposed not doing it. Would have hit at least by now. Buster's at Rand's only 26. I guess sure take so long. I wonder. Maybe Yasmin just has really high magic resist. Can stop again. Okay, I think it's fully sheared now. So now, skate spam. Should do a lot. Not as much as I thought it'd do. What if I use really immediately gets inflicted berserk. Alright. The berserker it is. Inflict berserk, fine, inflict berserk. Also forgot to check magic stat, which did get dropped because I have the Meduan gear on. Oh. I split this dig out again. Down to 3,000 gil. I am almost completely out of money from using... Oh my god, a double death strike. That was rude. Okay, we're gonna switch back of some kind. Pretty sure she does more per hit with Scathe. That's just a slower burst. Plus, I don't want to have too many people berserked at once. If she gets berserked by a hit, it's fine. Just Yasmat's getting low and is going to get more desperate with the death strikes. Like so. There's throwing that, and it just hit crit health. So eventually there's going to be a one-time reflect, which isn't going to do anything. So I have piercing, which bypasses reflect. It's kind of like a renew trap, so anybody using renew without piercing will accidentally full heal Yizmat. It'll heal when it gets like extremely low, not just critical health like it is now. Now that Shadow Seer is done and Yizmat's about to be done, only have two things left to do in the Pharaohs. One of them I can't do yet, and the other one's just the trophy hunt monster that I'll eventually get to. 5 bars of health left. I don't know if it already used the reflect or if it's going too soon. I think it did use the reflect because Vossler's hit with so many different status effects. Reverse, reflect, disable. Unless Vossler hit a trap, which is also possible. There's traps in the center of the arena and around some of the edges. Bye, Vossler. Welcome back, Vossler. 3 bars. Two bars. Just like your cell signal. Search that again. 1 bar. Last cyclone. And dead. Yay! Hardest boss in the game is defeated. Or what used to be the hardest boss. Now it's just the tankiest boss. Alright. Change you back to expose. Take off your back line. Take this off for now. Yes. I can get a third room. That'd be awesome. Alright. GG's. Yizmat's defeated. Two big bulky health monsters. Shadow Seer Super bosses. Back to Rabanashery. We get to see what Yizmat gives us. We get to see what Shadow Seer gives us. And if they somehow give us nothing, it's Behemoth King and the trophy rare game at the top of the Pharaohs that I didn't do yet. I'm not sure what else I have to double check stuff. I think that's it. Something opens something. I think it was just one of those two. It's the trophy game I was trying to stall out was arrows. Shadow Seer. Oh my god, that is three more checks open. Okay, Shadow Seer had stuff. And here's Yasmat turn in. All the Moogle siblings. Yay. We really defeated Yasmat. A round shield. Yasmat was absolutely pointless. Okay, so that's lovely. I did Yasmat for literally no reason. But Shadow Seer had stuff. So now we turn in Broken Key. Now we also have Stone of the Condemner, which opens up the Zeromus fight specifically. Another Pinewood Chop and another useless trophy. In addition to that, another Pinewood Chop. So, we're gonna go kill Zeromus. Zeromus, Behemoth King, and a trophy game are currently available. Maybe some other stuff if I, miscorrect. I'm just taking a mental of all this stuff and double checking when I get down to nothing on the list. So we can't actually clear this place without the Dawn Shard. However, Zeromus is accessible as soon as you get the Stone of the Condemner, because you just use it on this device specifically. Now, I think Zeromus is chicks. If that's the case, it's no max. I just have to hope I can attack death fast enough. Hey, we killed him, and he didn't have any. Just useless trophies. So Shadow Seer led to Pinewood Shops. What else in here? So either I have to do Behemoth King, or it's that trophy game at the top of the Pharaohs that I've been skipping out on. Or it's some other third thing that I forgot about. That's weird. Double check. Okay, those are useless. Let's double check our arrow passes quick. Rabanashtray, yes. Nalbina, Bajurba, Arcades, Velvin. I have all the arrow passes. Anne's letter is open. I'm just gonna go do Anne's letter and get it out of the way, because that's probably progression. Knowing this game with Max Sphere, it should letter quest. Zeromus was not the answer. Anne's letter probably is the answer. But my guess, it's gonna be Sluis Gate Key, or Belias, or some other random quest item just chains into other things. We'll find out when we're there. So let's see, the only path I've done is Bujurba to Balfa. I have to do every other pathway. Alright. Rabanastri to Bujurba. I also need to sell stuff while I'm on here, because I am almost out of cash. Because I keep guessing how Stega has magics with Gil instead of MP. Little awkward, but I needed the bravery. Thankfully, I have junk to sell. Not enough. One of the most boring side quests in the game. It's just flying back and forth on airships, talking to people. Skipping through cutscenes when we're able to. Or just give me the sand shop or something stupid like that. Okay, Bujurba to Valvenheim's done. Bujurba to Rabanashri's done now. Okay, so... I'm just gonna private cabin back. That's Bujurba's path completely out. Now we're gonna do... Doing Rabanashri, Arcades, and Albina. We're gonna do now next. Jerba's done, Dunny, Jerba. Anne has a lot of sisters, and they're all cabin store for some reason. Childhood pact, just a bunch of sisters just made the pact to become cabin stewards. Dun. Okay, Rabanashri and Albina's done. Now we're gonna do Arcades and Albina. Then we're gonna do Arcades to Rapster. Then we're gonna go back to Arcades and do Arcades to Balfin. And then Balfin out. Hour and 20 minutes left. Hopefully I can make it by estimate. I still haven't done the Great Crystal, which is what I'm about. I need Arcades, Astri. Problem I have right now is that even if I look at spoilers at the moment, it's going to take me a bit longer to do spoilers than it is to do these checks that I have currently. And I'm 99% sure Anne's letter is 100% required. Nabina to Arcades, Arcades to Revenant, Arcades to Balfenheim, Balfenheim. Now, so I need to go back to Arcades. Travel here. Okay, Arcades to Balfenheim, Albina, and then slowly just one sister left. So Balfenheim to Albina. That'll be the last sister. We'll see what's there. Or time to. My endurance is slowly wearing out too. I'm actually starting to feel tired. I think my hand's wearing off. I don't want to drink any more coffee because then I won't to sleep tonight. I can't believe you've done it. I can't believe I've done it either. You really pulled it off. I did pull it off, didn't I? Give me my damn rewards. Goddess Magicite. Not what I expected. I don't have a Sword of Kings, and I don't have a Treaty Blade. So, either Behemoth King has something, or that Trophy Hunt has something. Or both of them have something. Or I picked up a sword at some point and didn't realize. Oh, wait, this goes to Old Dolan too, so I have to go back to Rabanashri and turn it in there. Oh, man. Oh, I also forgot there's a pickup I have to do in Jafara that I haven't yet. Alright, I have a few things I can do currently. Okay, first, easiest thing, just gonna go show this to Old Dolan. Ring of the Light. Now we go to Fafnir. Turn in. Okay. Yay, fetch quest. Or chain of quest. Well, this is what Max Fear likes to do. It'll chain as many items in a row as possible, if it can do so. And it'll make multiples of these chains, and they're all interconnected to eventually get you somewhere. Okay, first I'm gonna go to Jahara before I forget. Then I'm gonna go to Mount Bur-Omises to turn in the Ring of Light. The chain is gradually unraveling itself. So main dungeons I have left. I have the Great Crystal. I have the Still Shrine at Miriam, which Still Shrine will be really fast, at least. Wait, I thought it... Maybe he didn't have turn in. Okay. Never mind, I didn't have the Jahar. I don't know what item... Oh, that turn-in's the Dawn Shard. I'm dumb. Okay. So if I get the Dawn Shard, that opens up that check and the Still Shrine. So I still haven't found the Dawn Shard. Good to know that for future runs. I completely forgot that check. Needing the Dawn Shard. Did you say something, Cosmo? Okay. Bring in this. Nope, I just heard a noise. I wasn't sure if it was or something. A Pinewood the Brig Key! Great, we're going back to the Leviathan now to get our last character and a few more... I forgot about this shop. There's another shop I completely forgot about. The true last shop. The one in the Leviathan that I always forget about. That's probably not good. But it... You thought the Barheim Passage was the last shop? No, I forgot about one. There's a shop in the Leviathan past the Brig check. Alright. Take me to him. I'm ready. Big Leviathan. This is just gonna be me running through here. Turn gamuts off so I can just run. Or even when I don't the run, like, at least the seed bottlenecked me in a proper way so that I don't have too much to do at the moment, that I can just keep going from check to check and have no stop as needed. Fran keeps counterattacking. Please stop, Fran, I just need to keep moving. Okay, Ricky. System access key check. Nothing. The last shop of the game. Pretty sure there's others. Hey, the Carcata's here. And a bunch of junk. Skullcap. Didn't need to buy those. No. No. I don't need teleport stones. I actually do need some of these. I bought one of those hats. Can I do an item dump? Buy any bazaars. Buy all the teleport stones. And we're gonna gun it for wherever the item path takes us. Okay, no bazaars, just teleport stones. I'd like to stop at Ravenasher's shop sometime. Alright. Last character and whatever items they have. Break items. No key items. License board. I had a game crash. Okay. To reboot my game quick. Always a license board that crashed times. It should be back up already. Right before the shop trip too. Give me the character. Let me go shop. I'm not gonna sell everything. I'm just gonna buy teleport stones. 2 of these. I'm gonna leave. Get a new autosave, then check my license board for espers. Just in case the game decides it wants to crash again. Zodiark, Hajmal. Run this so I can check the espers. We have 4. That might be another reward. Okay. Leaving the Leviathan. Might be a treasure chest here. This room's locked until you get the brick. 2 treasures actually. Raise. Genji armor. Nothing useful. There's also a check we get on the way out. Boss we do, that's not friends. Oh, music. The occasional alarm noise. Okay. Jump check. 500 gold. That give me enough espers. Plan or yeah. Find out. There. I suppose. Alright, that's done. Back to Ramanashri. To the clan hall. Then I also need to stop at a shop here. I need more Bacchus wines and downs. And Chronos Tears if they have them. I don't remember which shop had Chronos Tears. Four espers was a reward. There's Velias. I now have Great Crystal open. Oh, great. Okay, definitely need everything now. Okay, license, Fran, Velias, Gambits, 1. Quick shopping trip, and we're going into Great Crystal. Sound on those. Or Chronos tiers were we're not getting We can hit Behemoth King on the way now, instead of having to route him in separately. Fastest route. Leave Golmart Jungle. Teleport. Add faster. Okay, actually, because I am crunched for time, there is something I can check in the spoiler log real quick that will save me time. It is, what is in the Great Crystal? I need to see what I need to get in here. I'm gonna look at my documents. Okay.
Absolutely, whatever you need.
Ultima is not required. Gonna sort by sphere real quick. Classified Ultima sphere 24, 25, just rapid fire. Crystal Knight. I need to do Crystal Knight, which is fine. Ultima is not necessary. Oh no. Do I need to do them? Yeah. Pelica's Diary might require. I'm not sure yet. Tyrant Daedalus are automatic. Hisco Dame available. Trading Blade reward, not necessary. Shem Hazard, not necessary. Treasures in there. Not necessary to get the treasures. Pelica's Diary is required, meaning Omega is required, but Ultima is not. So that gives me the Dawn Shard. Dawn Shard gets me. Teus is not needed. Sword of King's check is not needed. Still trying to mirror Myath is required, which is the Hunt Monster. So I just have to do the Hunt Monster and leave. But then I turn an Orthros thing, and then I do a Medallion quest. Harmonia Leaf for Ankylados. And Harmonia Leaf gets me Sandalwood Chop, gets me Hunt Club trophies up to 25. 25 gets me Gill Snapper. Gill Snapper gets me Earth Tyrant, Sword of Kings and Zalera. Which gets me a Sightengrat. It did get shuffled in. I'm looking forward to that. Bergen. Defeat Bergen unlocks other stuff. Then I have to go do Sid 2. Then Deed. Okay, I see the path here, so I just need to check. Okay, I need to kill Omega. I need to check Behemoth King. I literally only have to go in the Great Crystal to kill Omega, and Behemoth King is not required. Literally all of the Great Crystal, except for Omega himself, is a bait. That is the dumbest seed roll I've ever had for that area. Not going to lie, that is dumb. Of all the bosses I expected in that place to have anything, it was not Omega. Not now everybody gets to see me speedrun to Omega, and just Omega. I need path here.
How much did you looking at that help overall?
A lot, actually, because now I know Behemoth King's a bait, Ultima's a bait, Shemhazai's a bait. It's just go do Omega, and I don't have to worry about any of the treasures. That's gonna save me at least 15-20 minutes. I do need to check something else first. Clan, all
Nice.
clan rank. Believe Ward of Justice is the highest rank I get. No, it is not. Paragon of Justice doesn't have anything. High Guardian doesn't have anything. Knight of the Round has a Wind Globe. I have to get 32 hunts somehow. Crap. Because Wind Globe is required for Earth Baron. I need to check my rank. I have Knight of the Round. Oh, I already got Wind Globe. Never mind. That was earlier. Okay, yeah, I already got all the clan rank stuff. Never mind. I don't need any more hunts except for what's required best. Let me check here. I might need some of these others, but I do not need Behemoth King. I do not need Pisco Damon, which is great because Behemoth King takes a while. Pisco Damon is just a revisit backwards, so that saves time. Behemoth King saves me a ton of time not having to do it. Daedalus here is going to be a quick fight. Tyrant's going to be a quick fight. These are also mandatory ones. I need to open up the Great Crystal map quick. Where's the... Found the map. If you see me pause, it's because I'm looking at map. Because the Great Crystal doesn't have an overworld map like you can see right now. Hit the gate stones. Hit the gate stones. Thank you. Beep beep, coming through. There, please. Pew. About to witness the fastest Great Crystal run ever. I was gonna say I got in here at 11:05. for the Garuvagan section. See what time we get out at. I said before this place was going to take me like a half hour. I'll cut that down to maybe 10, 15 minutes. All goes well. Because I only have to do Omega 12 in here for some reason. Treasures, Bisco Daemon, none of it. Siren, nice music. Siren. So we out. Okay, back for a second. Scorpio. Trigger should be up here. I'm gonna change here to Gambit's off, so help me get through the gates faster. As Fran is my AoE dealer, and those are my healers, so if I use them, I'll just use my physical healer. Okay, from here, I need to go down, I need to go down, down, I need to circle around to do Crystal Knight. It's up here. Alright, so from here, and this circle. Nice music. Very intense for this area. Great. Move, move, move. I want to use the switch, move. Lay bombs in the way. Circle. Crystal Knight's there. 2. Crystal Knight. There's Pino Chop. Also got certain trophies. Waystone 12 takes me to Waystone 15. I need to head right to the Leo switch. Head the wrong way, the Leo switch is on the opposite side. Leo switch, nope, opposite side. This thing disorients you. Great Crystal is a freaking maze and a half. It is the single most confusing area in this entire game. It's also very dangerous with how many enemies are in here that cause this. As you can see, Vossler just keeps getting one tap with his freaking. This is first turn. Yes, first turn should lead me straight. There's the gate. After gate, no matter which path. So so let's see. part of the map. Work. Oh, hold on. Okay, from here up to Libra. Should be Libra. From Libra. Okay, this path, take a left. This opens Capricorn. Straight. To change wither. Not a Capricorn. 2 spaces. Take a right to go to Libra. Take another right to go back to the waste. Take forward 1. Two right turns and a turn. Also, I am unable to read chat at all during this. Just in focus mode. Reading my map. Following a set path. It's me, Virgo. Virgo. Back. Right turn. Libra. Left turn. Take a right turn. Gate. Yep. Back to Capricorn. Okay, I need to go to Capricorn 2. To Libra, but instead. Right. 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 Left. This is also why I needed all this. Bossler's just gonna non-stop down. Right. Should here. Capricorn 2 is unlocked. Now I need to go get Tauros. I go to the ultimate. Libra. Watch. We need Aquarius to get to Tauros, and Aquarius games, or the switches, look. There. Not in Ultima's fight her itself, just in this generic area. From here, okay, I need to take a left at the save crystal. Yes. Left. If I go straight, it leads to Ultima. If I take a right, it leads to Stone. Okay. Right. Teleport. So I've already been in Garuvagan and Great for 10 minutes. Just trying to get to Omega 12. Take a little bit to kill Omega 12. straight through. Open this path intentionally this way so we can just head straight now. You can do a roundabout with Virgo 2 and the Libra 1 gates, but this is the faster path. This opens the Aquarius 1, which leads to the Tauros switch. This also gives a straight path back to where we Tauros switch. It's really nice. Left. There's a reason why we opened the Capricorn 2 gate. Let's through it now. Capricorn 1 gate. And also the Tauros switch, there's a switch 2, which leads to a treasure chest, which thankfully I checked the log and I don't need. Otherwise this will take a lot longer. I went to the Capricorn 2, straight. It should be Tauros. Yep. And now it's just a straight shot from here and a bunch of warp gates too. Whoa. There's Omega 2s. And it's another Chocobo song! Where are all the Super Bosses Chocobo songs? Okay, Wither. Gambit's on. Ready group up. Heal everybody. Alright. I just need Withers to land if possible. Okay, I think its strength is minimized. Switch to expose. Back to Swine Balthier. Omega 12's down. Go ahead and grab our Omega badge while we're at it. And time to get out of here. It's off. Once I'm out of here, I'll close. Okay, 30 minutes, I definitely want to say I was underestimating the time it takes to do full groove again to Great Crystal, along with all the treasure chests as well as Ultima, Shemhazai, 12. Future runs, if I have treasures turned on, this place can take 5 minutes. Treasures turned off, 35 minutes, maybe 30.
No, let's all applaud for you. You did a really good job today. I mean, it was it was an endurance and a challenge run, and it was quite an adventure. I don't know how you all feel in chat, but you brought me on a really cool adventure. Appreciate you.
It took me 20 minutes just to get Omega 12, and potentially get out of here. So if I included Ultima in that adds a few minutes itself, depending on how bad Ultima RNG is. Now to get out of here, I usually just take Shemhazai out and get the reward and teleport out, so I'm probably going to do the same here. It's just a faster way out. Pisco Daemon wouldn't have added much time. Behemoth King would have added a lot of time. Skipping Ultima. About 40 minutes to stay on estimate, but I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to. Okay, teleported out. That takes me to this. I open the right side gate. Left side gate should be exit, or it's the. This is it. So I'm gonna take Shemhazai's path and his Shemhazai boss fight. It's faster than walking out to Groove again. So this path, I'd walk out to Groove again from here, or I can just head down and take the path directly to Shemhazai. Normally I would have hit Ultima and all the treasure chests along the way, had I not looked at the spoiler log. But you could add on another 10 to 20 minutes to spend those. Probably closer to me. Here. Play. Think I had the cancer switch. Be from here. Be in this one. Yep, that opened up. Straight through here. What's this one? Ah, God, Great Crystal loves to be confusing. Thankfully, this one's more of a straight path. Be able to find my. Although, in this area, all roads lead to Rome, all roads lead to Shanghai. Take one path, down the other path, pretty much vice versa. Three leads to Waystone 2, Waystone 2 is boss fight, Waystone way out, and Crystal as soon as we get to that Waystone. So, a little under 25 minutes by the time we get out of here. Sweet. It's really weird. All the super bosses have freaking Chocobo songs. This song isn't ominous at all. This seems Yes, now. There we go. Okay. Shemazai is my favorite Esper. Trophies. Pour me out. Have an asterisk. Go to play. You know, I'm just happy I'm gonna be getting a sight soon. Do I have arrows? I do have arrows. I get a sight and grab for the, which is great. Even though I've beaten all the hardest bosses in the game, don't really need it anymore, but it's gonna make everything else I need to do super quick. Mega Pelica's Diary. Now I gotta go to Bajerba. Turn this in. The Dawn Shard and the Grimy Frag. Okay. Now I got Still Shrine. Kill the Hunt Monster in here, but not so. Here. Shard. Normally, I'd also full clear this place, but that would take too long. The Veneskar boss, or mini-boss, Teus and the other reward in here are actually completely useless. So, we're grabbing the Trophy Hunt Monster and... Thankfully, very easy to do. Kill these guys. Rezone here. Ship spawn. Getting out's a little more difficult. To go activate another crystal. Don't need Valthyr to attack. So, how long over estimate am I allowed to go before you get fed up and leave?
Well, last time I mean, to be, I'm not, you know what, I'm gonna be extremely honest and say I usually never care because I love gaming and gaming is my life. So the more the merrier, but this is like a 14-hour thing, so half hour over? I don't know.
Okay. I think maybe a half hour might. An hour would be on the safe side. A half hour, I can probably get this done with having the information I have now. I think what really did me in, you know how I spent like 3 hours in the really, really early game trying to find a solution to several of the bosses? If I could have saved an hour there, I would have been on estimate. Like completely on estimate, probably no problems not having to look at spoiler log. But because of that bad early game, which is usually what these seeds entail, that's why there's a 14-hour estimate, I didn't account for the absolute worst possible outcome, apparently. Which is pretty crazy. But I am basically going to just use the spoiler log from here on out to make sure I get as close as possible to estimate as I can. Alright. Turn this on. And silver medallion. Okay, that lets me do medallion quest. Gold, black, grimy. He leaves. Boop. Popped out of existence. Because he's a ghost. Alright, I go to Arcades. I mean, a Delbanace. Delbase. Hey, music. The magic shop. Camu. Medallion. Okay. Drop check. Useful. Need a snowball. Nebraska lands. Good. Run. Gotta go fast. 'Cause that's how I roll. Keep referencing me. Get here. Let's see. Yes, I get it. Not this I blew up your freaking city. Bunch of monsters standing. Meet you at the secret spot. Got it. Okay. And they fed up. It's their job. Goodbye, ghost.
Yeah. Going to bed.
No, Bram, I'm still playing. But she thought I said good night. I said goodbye. So I looked away, I forgot what I got. Oh right, ammonia. I need to go to Jahara next. What do with all sorts of steps. Just let me out of here. Tara. Okay. I can check. Oh. No, Marsa. Better. Money leave. I believe I have to take snap. Double swallow. So, career-wise, 25. Clean silver, ammonia leaf. Yeah, I have to go to Dragiza Plains. And turn in the. Okay, you. I need to check something. So I missed. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 2. 5, 6. This one doesn't count. 34. I have to count with action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29. Oh, okay, I miscounted. Definitely there. I only need 25 out of all the trophy games, so I'm pretty sure I have over 25 right now. So now, from this, now we need to set it to rain. I need to teleport to Arcades. I'd like to do a set sphere max sphere run to see how fast you max sphere. You'd have to, with knowing everything ahead of time. Definitely wouldn't take as long. Should have at least 25 done. If I don't, I have to go back to the top of the Pharaohs. I also need to check if I need all 30 of these things in the end, or if I just needed to get to 25. $27. I have 3 I'm missing, and 2 of the 3 off. No, I know. I don't remember what the third one was. That's done. Now I do Gill Snapper to Earth Tyrant, and a Sword of Kings. Ravenous, Gonna be a very rapid fire chain. We are now into sphere 31, technically. A lot of these spheres are literally just one check, move on to the next sphere. Just kind of funny. Literally, the Hunt Club turn-in was one entire sphere. Just the turn-in. It's like, oh, hey, you have 25 trophy rares turn-in. There you go, that's your sphere, move on to the next one. And next one is unlock Gill Snapper and defeat turn-in Gill Snapper reward. Oh, he's here, so first try Gill Snapper is great. Okay, Gill Snapper is literally 31. 32 is literally defeat Earth Tyrant. That's it. It's just defeat Earth Tyrant. Oh, forgot to turn the back on. The 33 is go turn in Earth Tyrant. It's really weird how the spheres work. So yeah, 32 defeat Earth Tyrant, 33 clan hall clan boss Earth Tyrant reward, 34 Zalera unlock. I don't know how that makes any sense because Zalera's already been unlocked for a long time. Oh, never mind. Zalera unlock event means okay, I get Zalera as Earth Tyrant reward. Okay, this back. Dry season. Okay, so the Seitengrat. Okay, I see why I need to do that. So I need to do the defeat Bergen or with the Sword of Kings on top of Mount Bur-Omises to unlock the last rare game, or one of the last trophy games, as well as Exodus. pretty sure I need all 30. Let me double check here. So... No, 30 trophies is not required. Let me double check if I need deed at all. Okay. I just check through this event list. Famford and Sid 2, I need to go do. Defeat Chaos, defeat Kukulin. Dual Fragment reward. Into Zodiark. Zodiark into... Zodiark with Famfrit. Into Medallion of Might reward. With Humbaba Mistin and Fury, I have to go do. Into Site 3 key. Site 3 key into Hot Ant Lion, Gilgamesh, Diablos. A single treasure in the Lusum, 2 treasures in the Lusum mines have items. Into an Esper, into 13 Espers, into a Shadestone, into a Pinewood Chop, into my Writ of Transit. We need all 28 Pinewood Chops for this seed. So that is our ultimate goal, but we need all 13 Espers to get to all 21 or 28 Pinewood Chops. I see the path I need to take. I'm gonna pick up the Titangrat just to make the fights faster. This way is faster. Actually, I don't need all 30 trophies. I'm gonna do the rest of them. We have several bosses left. I can get through this in 30 minutes. Okay, there's our Tyrant. Back to Ravenna Street. Clan Hall. After Clan Hall, go to Mount Burr, get the Titangrat, then go to Pharos, go up to Sid 2, do Sid 2, go from there. Sorry, please. You give item now. You. I'm on block. Southgate. number. On. Up. Up. Ready, talk, fight. Up. One shot down. Done. Sight and rat. Thank you. I'm gonna give that you. I don't like these arrows though. You're a weak sight and grat. But even a weak sight and grat is 2 times as good as every other weapon in the game. You have air nades, I guess. Damn it. Okay. Pharaohs. Change you. Change you. Me higher. Can you take me higher? To the top of the... What up? Come on. Freaking Entite. Leave me alone. I'm immune to the sight and grats. Friggin'. What up? Just had a neutral arrow. What up? Said 2 was a win con, I'd be on time. Maybe. I'd be a little slow with that, because I do the final boss still. Door, please. Up. Up. Elevator. Going up. No more elevators, just stairs and a teleport. Right. Bronze and Sub 2 and favorite. Hopefully none of them are dark. Between the and killing the Kingslayer will when you back your honor. You've abandoned home and kin. Your name is forever stained with blood.
When you abandoned home and kin,
Shut up.
your name was forever
It just
stained
dies
with
this
blood.
friggin' like that. Sniped. Oh my god, the Chocobo music is back! Dang it, I needed Fran to attack this guy, but she was distracted by Sid. Better this fucker's it's immune, that's why. Immune to dark. And dark heals him. I need neutral arrows, please.
You dream of death! Wake and die!
Chaos. Alpenheim. Chop. I believe I need to turn in Vespers now. Plan hall. Lightning. Neutral arrows. I have 7. What am I missing? Yes, I have some. I'm sorry. Okay, Solera, Sword of Kings, done. Titan Grat, Chaos, done. Feed Exodus, not feed. Healing Veil. Oh. I did have to do Bergen. For a completely different reason. There's a treasure chest I have to get that's Chocobo only. One specific treasure chest. So I had to get the Titan Grat regardless. Well, actually, no. I didn't technically have to talk to one guy with dozens. Hey, neutral arrows. Let's go. It might be one attack, but that's still better than having an element. I think I set these up earlier, so I should just be able to track the Chocobo straight for any. Very intense music for a Chocobo ride, you know? And we are at time, sadly. Overestimate hopefully not too long. I got a second wind knowing the ghoul is in sight. Just a little bit longer. Oh, further. Here, please. Off. And his eye, there we go. Only treasure I needed. That gives me 8 espers, which gives me a turn in at the clan. Control 8 espers gives me a Medallion of Might. Medallion of Might gives me Chaos. Chaos gives me Slow Escape Key. Slow Escape Key gives me Nolan and another. Yeah, this is. So I'm gonna have to switch. Check. Jesus. I do not. I'm gonna have to switch her back to Matt for a single fight when I get there. All this backtracking is just time for no reason. Because the game likes being tedious with Max Sphere. Southgate is. Beautiful. For Acid Lens. Skate's still set as a backup. Turn off this. Switch this to I'm gonna have to visit this place another time after this too. Is it oh? Yeah, wrong turn. This way, up. Open. Oh, salmon. Use. Alright, going into chaos. Same. Ran, start killing, please. Ran got berserk somehow. Penelo, no. Thier, Svelga, Ran. Chaos Boy. Didn't realize Penelo had share that could make this easier. Let's get good. I'm on it. It's Zerk. Here is Zerk. Gonna run out of here with Penelo. Checks are just dumb and out of the way. Just head out. Dang it. Float, please. Ran here. Doing. Ran. Zerker. Skew, Ribbon. Mellow, Ribbon. I have 4 ribbons, by the way, that's crazy. Yeah, screw it. Everybody gets a ribbon. You get a ribbon, she gets a ribbon, he gets a ribbon, everybody gets a ribbon. They're all getting ribbons. No more status effect bullcrap. Or, grab an entry. Back to the sewers. Thankfully for the last time. There. Waterway. Since everybody's using ribbons except for Bossler, I'm gonna turn off Hastig since Bossler now. That'll save Balthier's time. I wonder when Bartz will ever get to skip these cutscenes, because that'd be great. Pathway. Right. Thing. Just need to double check. Post gate key. Treasures not matter. Dull fragment. Kukulin both matter. Vanilla Kukulin. That's funny. Okay, yeah, it's just the key puzzle and boss. Nothing else in. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. And off. I'm definitely not finishing in 15 minutes, Cosmo. I'm sorry. I've been down. Eleven, 4, 11, 3. It's 11, 4, 11. Okay, had that right. Come on. 3. Four. Single triangle. Promise. Need to put down 11 and 4. 3. A switch. A switch, please. Well, thankfully with the Sighting Rat, all enemies are just gonna be a breeze now, so everything's just gonna die. The problem is how much walking I I have to do right now is insane. That Sight and Grat kinda sped things. Great. Ends if it can save me enough. Can walk very fast. I also have to wait for these stupid little scenes. I'm also gonna have to face Gilgamesh 1 because I accepted his hunt, even though he is not required, which is unfortunate, but hey, we get to see Gilgamesh. He's always a good sign. However, he is not required. Let's see. Alright, you call in. Dude just died in like 3 hits. It's insane how much the Sight and Grats make friends. Yeah, that's vanilla Kukulin. So I did actually obtain Kukulin the Impure, which is hilarious. And now I have 10 Espers, which opens up Zodiark. So now I have to go do Zodiark. I need to double check the Henna Mines. So Zodiark is now open. Defeat Zodiark is Lustreless Medallion. Phase 2 Shaft Treasure is Famfrit. I do need Phase 2 Shaft. Phase 2 Shaft. If you want to write that down. Alright. This guy. Spath, MasterMarz. MasterMarz. Okay, up. To the right. Phase 2 dig, it's not in this area. This anyways. Here, I need to figure out the path here. Where this place kinda sucks. A freaking battle on the big bridge is in here, that's hilarious. Took a wrong turn. Need to go around. Phase 2 shaft. This is crossover C. Oh yeah, this is what was in Henna Mines earlier. But either way, nice to have this song. It's very fun. Because it goes through without the whole thing. Phase 2 shaft. This is where the treasure is. Treasure. Where is it? Is it? There it is. Yes. There's Famfrit. Continuing on. Me through here. Me through. Coming through. Beep beep, coming through. Come on, move it. No more slimes, just let me through. Gotta go defeat an angry freaking god thing. Damn it. Get me through, please. Hate this place. It's such a maze. Oh, that's a dead end. This way, maybe? Then where? This way? Then... this way. Down here. Secret path. I just go in a fucking circle. I can go up this way. I need to cut left. This path? Here? Found it. Okay. Catch everybody up. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Zodiac time. And he immediately pops a Dark Joe on me. Okay, hope for minimal deaths. Oh my god, everybody but Fran, are you kidding me? Got him. Zodiac down. Rough start there, but we got through. Okay, time to leave. Let me out. Let me out. I want out. So that was another super boss. That's the hardest Esper in the game. Me out of here. Ow. A fucking trap. I usually run out here because he has awareness. Runs by traps. Unlike Vossler, who just died. And Pinello. Kill her down! Okay, back to Nebraska Deadlands. We can go back into the Necker Hall, clear the two bosses in here. Fury and the Humbaba Mistant. We're gonna put on the bangles because I'm tired of hitting traps. This way. Which way? That way. Yes. 10-2 reference. Meanwhile, Vossler is going to be hitting a lot of traps. Probably dying here in a second. Yep, there he goes. Right on cue. Vossler is not very aware of his surroundings. Or does he have float? I can get the float spell this game. Okay. Let me in. Okay, Fury. Angry Rabbit's gonna die. Very down. You can see the fights are going very fast. Hence the walking take forever. That and the doorway cutscenes and the loading zones. Can't make it load any faster. You blink and you miss a boss. But you look back and I'm just running to another place. Way to the opposite side of the Necrohole. And Reverie. There we go. Distance down. Rabbit's tail. To go E-Root Village. Watch a cutscene. Small, short scene, thankfully. Ajax. Or A or whatever. Through. Run out of here first. You know what? I have an idea. Turning it off. Osler needs revived, that's not gonna be Balthier. Stop wasting so many extends. Alright. Into the Deadlands, out to the Salica Wood. Mellow went down. Oh. Back to the beginning, the Rabanastri song. I think this is Rabanastri. Is this? Remember. Okay, where did I say I was going? Oh yeah, Root Village. It is 12:30. Sadly, not finished yet. I don't know how much longer you want to wait, Cosmo. I can definitely complete this in less than another half hour. I am very close to the end. Site 3 key. I go to Lusu Mines. I believe all I need in Lusu Mines is a treasure. I get to fight Gilgamesh, even though we don't need to. Jerba. I'm gonna double check this. So now I have Lusu Mines open. So Lusu Mines, Gilgamesh, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I need to go to Lash Span and a Site 3 treasure. Not sure if I even need the Site 3 treasure, but grab it because it's an item. Yes. Run, 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 run. We're now into Sphere 44, according to the spoiler log. We're like Sphere 20-something a little bit ago. It just keeps jumping spheres from one key item to the next. Run, 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 run. Through here. Say 3. So treasures, is it? It's the other one. It's the other one. Way back here, are you kidding me? This tree blade. Okay. Move. Over. What damn headless bastards. Here. Twin span is not it. That other area, anyways. This isn't it.
Thanks for the raid war. Hope the rest of the stream went well, and we're on the home stretch here.
Shouldn't be more than a half hour now. We are a little overestimate here. But welcome back in. We're fighting Gilgamesh. And Fran has a Titangrad. The mightiest swordsman in all Ivalice. You face me, Gilgamesh.
You face the mightiest swordsman in all Ivalice.
Long have I sought the blade of legend. Scoured have I the furthest marches east and west. And now my search brings me here, to you. Your weapons are forfeit to me.
To you.
56,000 damage in one hit from that Titangrad. It's not even a max damage one. It's a really low roll, and it's still 2 times as better. 2 times as good as any other weapon in the game. There's... What is this? It's like a Final Fantasy I fanfare in the background, very quiet like.
I fought worse.
Which fanfare is this one?
This sword I wield is no counterfeit.
Yes, it is Greg. Hey, Mainstun. Welcome back in. We're in the final stretch here. Now, sadly, we're not doing Greg 2. We're just doing Greg 1.
This sword I wield.
We just need a treasure from deeper in the mines, and he's kind of standing in the way. Alright. Greg 1 defeated. Bye, Greg. Moving on. Site 9, I don't... This is the right spot, let me check. Site 9, and just 2 pairs of Genji gloves? Hold up, I gotta see this. Is this actually just 2 pairs of Genji gloves in here, game? Yeah, that's a Genji glove. Where's the other one? Is it in here? No. Leave me alone. I wanna fight you, Ant Lion. Can I go through here without fighting the Ant Lion? Yes, I can. Sure as hell can just ignore the children and lead them to the Ant Lion. I don't know where the... I think the other one's on the top or something. Okay, this is not the right area. This way... Maybe I missed the glove. Oh well. 2 pairs of Genji gloves is just hilarious. No more waste of time. Gotta keep going. I need to hit this switch. This is spawning. Lash span, this is it. Should be here. This should be the item I need. Dragon scale, there it is. Okay, now we can leave. I'm following this spoiler log for basically the rest of the run, so I don't waste any more time. My early game wasted way too much time. Now we're going this way, we're just taking this path out. Okay, next up, I need to turn this in to the Worm Philosopher. Get a Dremelac. Then I can turn in... Oh. Is it actually Genji? It is actually, it's just double Genji gloves. That's hilarious. Those children died in the mine that day. Well, maybe not this one. This one's just sitting here. The other child definitely died in the mine today. Okay, from here, I need to go to Valfenheim. Where do we stop? Running, running, and running, running, and running. Doing nothing but running. Da 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 da. This song's for you, main son. The guy was sleeping up with the windmill, that's why I wouldn't move. Moogle's like, fuck. Just a little nap, a little freaking windmill. Your damn scale, give me my goddamn Adrenalec. Yeah, I'm fine with that too. All 28 of them. Alright, back to the clan hall yet again. Would it be... It might be faster just to take frickin' the stroll from here. Yeah, this is definitely faster. Find the anchor. Astray. Fly. Do-do-do-do. Sorbet. Another bazaar. Thank you, sorbet. Bye, sorbet. I don't have to see you again. Coming through. Seeking the light. Clan hall. Gina's first turn in. Did I fuck up? $13, is it not? A lonk? Hello? Maybe it's because I got one as a reward? There it is. Okay, it's because I got one as a reward. Shadestone, Pinewood Shop. Do I need to do the Shadestone? Sunstone reward, yep. I need to go get the Sunstone. So now, what we were okay, so this is the hilarious part. In the last 20 minutes of the run, we are doing a check that is normally done in the first 10 minutes of an any percent run. This is ridiculous. The Sunstone is the very last check in this seed prior to my final go mode item, which is the Writ of Transit. Hab is going to find this ending hilarious. I gotta tell him about this after I'm done here. The final Pinewood Chop was on the Giza Sunstone after 13 espers. It's all back to the beginning to get to the end. It's like the lady from the Giza village loaned the Shadestone to Mont Blanc. And Mont Blanc's like, if you want it, you gotta go get all 13 espers. And just gate kept the damn thing the entire run. Finally. The 28th Pinewood Chop. And the Dusty Letter, which would have given me 5 hints. But let's just double check. We have all 28 Pinewood Chops. So, off we go to Arcades for the very last time. All this trip. Got another 10 minutes to maybe do the, probably 10 minutes with Satangrat to kill the final boss, the boss gauntlet, Bronth, in vain in his 3 forms of bullcrap. All this run slowly coming to an end. Finally, trade in for my Writ of Transit. Passing through. A culmination, 14 hours, 45 minutes. We are finally heading in to the final dungeon of the game with 3 stream crashes, 2 hard game crashes, and a mess of an early game that ate up at least an extra 2 hours of time that shouldn't have been taken just because of how difficult the early game is. We're finally in the Bahamut. Skipping some cutscenes here. I have beaten just about every super boss in this game. Chocobo, Chocobo. There's gonna be Chocobo song in here too. Every super boss has been a freaking Chocobo song. What is this song? What's the song in here? It's not a Chocobo song. I like Chocobo songs. Chocolina's my channel mascot. Favorite character. But why did it put Chocobo songs on all the super bosses? Alright, Gabron. Did she hit him before the fight even started?
Your friends die, As they must, for surely you cannot protect them. Know now the
You just
despair
one-shot him.
you have taught me.
Just one-shot him. I've never one-shot Gabrant before. That's beautiful. Also, let me put on... I didn't even have her maxed out for damage. Here we go. That on you too. View the ribbon. Here we go. Final 3 fights. Haste, Berserk, Bravery, Physical Attack boosted, Fran with a Sight and Grat. 210 Sight and Grat is on a 255, but it hits hard enough.
It's been quite the journey.
Instant drop him to the cutscene.
Your lives are forfeit.
And now, is this a
and your
freaking Salika Wood
insurgents
song?
with it. Dalmasca will again know order. For good and all, I shall bring your
Boop.
futile attempts.
Oh,
at
he got a
rebellion
special
to an
off. That's
end.
crazy. He had the instant special.
Who would oppose me?
Only happens if he rolls a really high attack speed. Reminds, do I have you? You are on Despoga duty. Now the music changed.
Ivalice will know a new dynast king, and man will keep his own history.
Says the puppet.
The tyranny of the gods is ended.
No,
We
you're
are
definitely a
puppets
puppet,
no
dude.
more. The freedom for which we have longed is at hand.
Actually, that's next. Alright, time's coming up. When it goes to the cutscene after the Undying here, where I have a skip button, that is time. And he's dead. GG's. And 3, 2, 1, time. GG's. And
Yo, GG's, man.
I can't pause this, so
That wasn't
close out.
too far over. You know, within an hour is not too bad.
50 minutes.
When you're thinking a 14-hour estimate, you know, you're just going by your last runs, like you said, and it's like, you know, still within an hour after.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
That was crazy. Well, we got there. GG's. I am tired.
So I'll
I'm
get some
sure
sleep, yes.
you're tired.
But,
I'm
thanks
heading
for
to
doing
bed
this.
after this.
Thanks for saving the animals, and we did get a donation earlier. Thank you again, and we'll send it off to, I believe, Mainstone and Drake's. I had a plan earlier, but now we're going there, and we're gonna have a good time. So we'll send it off. Thank you again, Master.
Oh yeah, I get to watch some 10, 2, and 10. And yeah, I had fun. It was nice being part of the event. I'm not scheduled for any more, unless they want me to do Yu-Gi-Oh, but take care, everybody.